back to more Trails to Daybreak. Last time we went on the boat tour, uh, we defeated a monster on an island. I think we were just getting off the island. Yeah, we just got off the island and went to Langport. Nice. Let's see. A year since I moved to Langport, and life's been great ever since. I feel like I'm living in all those Eastern style action flicks I love so much. I love how movies have become a thing. It's neat. It's fun to compare the cultural differences of Langport and the place I grew up in. Yeah. Now, where did Max run off to? Get the dirt on him if it's the last thing I do. Well, I'm starting to sound like some third-rate gossip columnist. It really is up to something shady. It's my job and duty to expose it. We sent her on another wild goose chase, I think, if I remember correctly. Check out the muscle dang. Oh yeah, last thing I did was I looked at how many people I had to talk to here, and I was like, oh my god. There's so many. I think if I start with this building I'm next to, and then make my way all the way around. I don't know. There's like 2 key events. Oh, I'll start up on the top corner here. And that Hotel Kowloon. Hotel Coulomb. Dude, you won't believe what I just did. Finally caved and bought the limited edition Red Star I've been wanting. I've been dying to get my hands on one ever since Juniper and Graham got me to try it out. Holy, those are some damn sweet wheels. Heard you can only buy one of those from the Red Star dealers directly. You must have broke the bank for it. I mean, these things cost a fortune. Now I got a loan. Oof. Gonna be paying this thing off for the next 15 years. There was no way in hell I was gonna be able to buy it outright. Oh, for real? That's hardcore. Truly. Heard Graham got a loan for his car too, but you've taken it to the next level. Don't tell me you called me over just to rub it in my face. Nah, I just wanted to give you the keys to my old car. Yours. I know you've been wanting one for a while. Wow. I just want to take this baby out for a test run pronto. What? You're just gonna give me your old car? Is that why you told me to come by a train? Well, thanks, man. You sure this isn't a little much, though? That's wild. Grocery racers like me, getting a sweet new ride is the best feeling in the world. Buyer's remorse comes later. Today I'm gonna party. First, gonna give my new car a spin before heading home. That's wild. Yeah. I rushed over after Downey told me to meet him here. I had no idea he was planning to give me his old ride. Appreciate the thought, really, but I'd honestly rather just get myself a new one. His car's been having tons of issues lately. I'm not the type to turn down a free meal. Plus, he took out a 15-year loan. How can I say no? Downey. Apricot water. I already got all this stuff. Okay. What's over here? Messedam Trading Company. Oh. This is the building Messedam Trading Company owns. Or more accurately, that Almada owns. And it's right down the street from one of Heiyue's hotels, huh? It's very brazen of them. You think they're purposely trying to provoke Heiyue? That's definitely half of it. The other being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. I had to wager they keep a skeleton crew here and the main force is holed up elsewhere. So this is their FOB. You can see the tactical advantage in that. FOB. Field of... I don't know. And they're what now? Sometimes she can be so hard to follow, right? Something about those place rubs me the wrong way, but busting in here ain't really an option. We'll focus on other parts of town for now. That look. Uh-oh. You've been seen. This is this pink-haired woman. Remain vigilant. They seem dangerous. Maybe. They might be dangerous. How did I swear I went to the... I got too close to it, that's why. Okay. This guy here reading the paper. I've been watching that building for the last few days, but I haven't seen anyone resembling an executive come in or out. My hunch tells me they're still around, though. Maybe those gangsters will hold up there as well. Morning, Lazarus. What's the right move here? On the right track. Thought Hayway was running laps around these guys, but it looks like there's a few grizzled vets that know some. They know the score. I'd rather be elsewhere, but I think I should keep an eye on this place for a while longer. When they finally make the move. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't go near that building. It's dangerous. How's it going today? This is some hotel. Hey, you're Caroline, right? We saw your request. 3-hour sleep day? Yeah. It's true. Looking forward to that. And Dargan's questing? Right on. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, perfect. I'm waiting for you all. Shall I depart? I'm Zach. Something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, so I'm not sure if we would be the best suited to be your tour guides. This lady wants us to be their tour guide. Yeah, it's the first time in Langport, actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. When a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. Oh, really? It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Quarter with you all than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us, just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. What do you want to do then? Not sure, this ain't the kind of work we usually do. Might be a good way to get familiar with the area, though. Gigs sound simple enough too, and the girls might like having some downtime. It's my first time in the Eastern District, my home in Oration. Heard about our grad solutions from one of our guides here, and I think if you were to serve as my tour guides, would have a lovely time sightseeing. Okay, we'll do it. We need money. Alright, this is different from the requests we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful, thank you so much. Today's gonna be a lovely day. Yes. Now I get to tour Langport too. I'm surprised. I thought he would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then? Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide where to go from there. Very well then. I'll leave the tour plan to you. Caroline is accompanying the party. Who hires a Spriggan just because they seem fun? So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful. Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambience. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. So where should we go first? Should we explore the streets? We'll definitely want to hit the shops at some point. Before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. Oh, I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier. It was awesome. Ah, that sounds delightful. It's right over there. We'll tell you more about it once we're inside. This is a wild tour. Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is the performance about to start soon? Or is one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. So what sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? No, they do Eastern performance art. Shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing's the main draw. Sword dancing, my word. The entertaining of the sword at the Opera House in Horatian. Operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Horatian has those in spades. The Eastern theater requires a little more performative flair that can complement their elaborated narratives and set designs. One of the dancers delivers the secret spice with finesse. He's all the more popular for it. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. Sigh. The red-haired dancer was so dreamy. Real, I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. If looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the lap of Idas right now. Swoon. I really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image in my mind before I head home. So those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure liked Aaron, didn't they? Gulp. Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theater. Want to check out the main theater? I'd love to. There's the main theater too? Where's that? It's a nice little concert hall. I actually don't know what he means by check out the main theater. Let's see here. Oh. I guess I just go to the next event square. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. The world's your oyster. But we go to the stalls, I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook it said the food here was quite delicious. I think our course is set then. Let's see what places have to offer. I didn't miss that. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. How about it, Missy? What I said about buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing's gonna be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all of my son's friends. Wow. You got some deep pockets. I'd think twice before giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all you're worth if you speak another word. Back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. And I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Haha, yes. I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day. She bought 20 of them? Wow. And they were clearly bootleg. Moshi dolls. The next stop was up here. Oh wow, I don't recognize any of these titles. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing The Frontier Tribes, History of the War for Autonomy. It's a fascinating read. It's a frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you like something that's light and breezy. How about this one? It's called The Beauty of Eastern Handicraft. There's lots of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. Sounds right up my alley, I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book. How pedestrian. Oh well. At least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. And this little girl's got an attitude. It's true. Even a child can be a tourist. If someone truly has interest in Eastern culture, they'd be better off reading a book if they wish to fill in their knowledge gaps. Wait. Does this guy say any more stuff? Why are these vegetables soaked in this red stuff? What is this? Well, whatever this dish is, it certainly looks appetizing. Good eye, miss. This is a traditional Eastern fermented food plate. It's quite the rarity here, so if you're curious, I definitely recommend buying some. It's certainly tempting. But I might have to pass. The smell is a tad overbearing for a go-to meal. For a to-go meal. Yeah, it's a package deal. Weird smell, but good taste. And the other stores would have. Tell you what, I'll cut you a sweet deal. You buy this from the next 60 seconds, I'll throw in the stuffed animal and make it half price. What do you say? Wow, that's cheap. Don't fall for it. What a sweet deal. 60% off. We already got all the... Okay. Got all the first friggin' quests there. And it's so populated here. Hey miss, anything catch your eye? As it so happens, yes. There are all kinds of antiques here I've never seen in Oration. Oh, these are really nice. I might grab one or two of them myself. Glad to hear it. We got everything from basic souvenirs to proper antiques. It's all used, but I put a lot of elbow grease into restoring them all. Let me know if you want any. We'll ship the larger antiques right to your doorstep. It's the least we can do for tourists like you. Oh, hey, you brought some paying customers with you. How wonderful. How about it, ma'am? I'm more than happy to give you a sample. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Allow me to show you what I got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Eek! Keep those away from me. After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. I think I'd run into them here of all places. What's even stranger is that they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. I kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I'll believe it when I taste them. And with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Okay, we're done the rounds. I got so much shopping done. So surprised you had the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take a chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that. Where'd you like to go next? Oh yeah, I remembered something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Langport. The majority of the story took place in a bar. Was it Gambler Jack? The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page-turner. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me. I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do, I highly recommend it. The pub is here in the Eastern Quarter. I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. The lady is ballin'. Well, there's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather. We just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that would be the one. Is that his name? Gambler Jack. So, talked to him already. Well, bar's around the corner, right? It's just over here. Whoa. It's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being ran down. Well, we still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van. And who's this fancy lady you got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently, one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter, so she wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. Well, you come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner, though, you'll only be able to do low-stakes games. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. If anything, I prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey, Van, you joining us? Okay, this lady is sort of balling out. Hey, I don't get a say in this. I'll be cheering for you. I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. Oh boy. Oh, why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let you all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then, for these games we'll do 10 mira per chip. That's really low stakes. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this will wake me up a little. And so, everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Hallie went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. Phew, thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun. Better be careful or I may develop a gambling addiction. I felt like I was plopped right in the thick of that novel. I'm glad to hear it. We'd love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdier and then... Alrighty, are there any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha, where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh really? The only place around here that does those kind of treatments is Long Kai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here, I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. It's just down this shady alley. This is Long Kai Clinic? Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit, I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck in my body. I don't like that either. However, I just like my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. Good point. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kinda want to give it a go too. Might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that'd be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No prob. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Ooh, never took on a request like that before, but I think we did a pretty good job. What the heck is that name? Van. I should thank you as well. You accepted her request in parts that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Huh? No, we already explored this district. Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun, and it didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're a really nice boss. Mark, I only took the gig because it'd make us some Mira. Don't get the wrong idea. That is why I took it. Right, I'm gonna work you twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Hehe, yes sir. Okie dokie. Now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back in the field. Law plus. Interesting. We still haven't gotten a lot of chaos quests. I had a wonderful time. You have my gratitude. It went by so fast. All that's left is the acupuncture treatment. I'll admit that I'm scared, but I'll persevere. My shoulder and back pain will soon be history. I hope it goes well for her. I'm sure we'll see her around again sometime, probably. Anyway, back to Newtown. That's where we took that tour. Eroded cave. Okay. Where was I? I was going around the whole place. So I'll just go straight up here. There's someone to talk to. The ticket counter. Welcome to Cinema Nouvelle. What movie would you like to watch? We host films from our local Coulon Pictures studio. We also show movies from other companies as well. There's Vegas Films. People are always lining up to see director Godey's newest feature films. Fans of Coulon's action flicks often flock to Godey's. Some stiff competition in that genre. Okay. This guy running down the street. Phew, things are busy. Long parts of Market City, so there's always a ton of deliveries to be made. There's also been a lot of trade between here and Ballas over in the Central East. I won't complain about making more money, but I wish things would slow down a little. I haven't been able to catch my breath lately. It does seem busy. What should I do for lunch today? Won't be long until my next shift. Maybe I should just grab a quick pick-me-up. Is this a department store? It is. Welcome, are you tourists? We sell unique Eastern foods here. You're bound to find something you've never seen before. Never saw any of these foods in my life before I started working here. I learned a great deal about them since. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. Strawberry cookie, that is very Eastern sounding. Buy one. I like that. We have rare Eastern cuisine like the strawberry cookie. A strawberry cookie does actually sound more Eastern. But it was strawberry. I misread. Welcome to Coulon Department Store. Imports the City of Commerce, so our store specializes in all kinds of rare imports. That's why I'm always giddy when new goods come in. We get new imports every month. Every month. Amber tie pin. Gift for Kincaid. Who's Kincaid? Must be someone I know. Rose herring, Arts plus 5. Seems pretty good. I should get one. But I only have 3,000 Mira, so maybe not. It looks like Cassius Bright, but in a suit. Oh, there, you're interested in buying Eastern weaponry? As a matter of fact, I am. Thanks to the surge in popularity of films, my weapons have been flying off the shelves. They aren't just for show, however. Many of them are used by students at the Gekka school. Oh, interesting. Blue scale blade, already have it. Increase in speed but reduced evasion. But for like a huge boost in attack power. Yeah, maybe I will get one of these. Regal garb. Agnes needs it because her defense is pretty low compared to Van and Fairy, so. And I'm broke. I'm glad I didn't buy that other thing I was looking at. Oh, I can upgrade too. Nice. You know what? Maybe I can sell. Heat singer, rifle blade. Okay. And maybe I can buy rail shoes. Got Earth resistance. Or another Regal garb, but for Fairy. That sounds good. Can't buy everything, but bought what I could. I work at a trading company in Liverpool. It's really far from home. International trade is fairly common these days, so I got sent here on a regular basis. I have some free time today, so maybe I'll go buy something for my wife and kid. Not really sure what they'd like though. Welcome. If you got machine-related questions, feel free to ask me anything. Langport's mainly known for being a commerce city, but its machine industry is pretty robust. We even have a Z1 circuit and a Red Star factory here. My dream is to work at Red Star, so I'm working to get my engineering license. Nice. Quartz factory. Can't afford a new arts driver. Hydro cannon. Gotta open what I can. Maybe I should open this. Let's see if I got a better option here. Oh. Cosmic Boost, Aqua Boost, 2 Spirit Breaker, Spirit Breaker Barrage. Cancel lowering target's arts defense. Add cards. I think that one's very important. Shield Breaker Barrage. Oh. How do I get 8 onto one slot? I guess I would need... Okay. I'm still getting the hang of this system. Burst gain. Ooh. Guardian, very important. These two are really important too. But why do I feel like Fairy should be the one having the... or not Fairy, Anya should be having these. She almost has enough fire to open them. I'll open this one for sure. How do I change what driver is equipped to who? Cover back. So... Fatal Lance, Deadly Lance, that sounds really good. Guardian is really good. Doesn't cost much either. Mindbreaker. Hawkeye, Healing Start, Mystical Start. Okay. So maybe I need to go into my inventory here. Shard skill list. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Change hollow core. Wonder... High mobility. Kind escort. What you got right now? Aim. That's in cost recovery plus 22%. That's pretty good. feel like either of these could work perfectly, but what is H level? I don't know. It's getting nothing. I guess maybe I'll wait till I get more hollow cars before I really delve into that too much. For now, I should just focus on opening slots on the urban grill and the urban I don't know what it's called. Wait, how do I open? Oh, custom, right. He's already got Guardian. Maybe I should open this. Yeah, I will. And then I don't have enough for that. But I should have enough for... There's one that was all 60s. I think I opened it already. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. It's still a bit weird getting used to this new system. Sure, by the end of the game I'll have the hang of it. Aqua Boost 2. Major additional damage from using water. Major additional damage from using time. Impede 1. How about I put... Or... No? Maybe not. Layer boost. Space attacks. Cosmic boost. Oh. That might actually be good to... Can I make it hit 2 quartz? No, just hit 1, okay. Yes, let's do that. And then... Quick start. Chances of getting quick when displaying shards. I'll try just display it on minimap. Well, enemies displayed on minimap. I want both of those things. How about this? I think that's good. Okay. A lot to consider with that there. So keep exploring this hotel here. We're looking to develop an all-natural supplement using Krail Village's high-grade vegetables. But we'll need funding from the Kowloon Financial Bank to pursue the project, so we consider backing it. I always want to say Kowloon, but I know it's not how it's pronounced. Suppose there is a novelty to a nutritional supplement that's made from mineral-rich vegetables. Using domestic ingredients would build consumer trust, and a company could do a tax write-off for the cost of materials. However, there's one fatal flaw in your proposal. It doesn't take the productive capacity of Krail and other farm towns into account. Well, that's true, I suppose. They may have their hands full making herbal medicine, which is a valuable commodity. Placing the burden of mass production on them will likely cause the quality of the product to drop. Your proposal has potential, certainly, but I'm a little hesitant to agree to fund it. I thought the nutritional supplement idea was a winner. Unfortunately, Eastern herbal remedies and Remiferia's medicines are dominating the market. Getting this plan approved won't be easy. The Kowloon Financial Bank is frequently approached by startups. They need loans, and we're happy to provide them when they suit our interests. Well, that's good. Remote businesses. I understand that you accepted a request from Van. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. About most of all your needs. And even this hotel is Heiwei. That's pretty funny. So Langport Station. Welcome to the Langport Trade Center, which is also colloquially known as the Great Spire. The building was designed to be mixed use, and it was completed 8 years ago under the guidance of the Kowloon Group. It recently underwent large-scale remodeling to account for advances in technology. It's finished just last year. The Great Spire is even more advanced than Crossfell's Orcus Tower. It's beloved by the citizenry. That's wild. Wow, Langport's a totally different city from when I came here as a kid. The Great Spire looks a lot nicer too. I'll take a photo of it. Whoa. Alright, girls, let's say we drive out to the beach after this. I'll let you soak in the view of me bathing in the sea breeze. Ooh, sign me up. Would you mind if we rented a boat while we're there? I'd really like to ride one with you. Well, how could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I say we save it for tomorrow, though. And that'll be a perfect way to cap off our date. For the next 2 days, my time is your time. I'm gonna give you ladies my undivided attention. And later tomorrow, we'll ride the waves like a comet flying through the stars. Wow. They seem really into it. Maybe that's just their job. Anyway, we're actually almost done exploring the whole area, surprisingly. What's this corner here? No, that's just a corner. Whoa. Oh, it's the Bracer Guild. Apparently, the economy in Messeldam is collapsing due to the Mafia. Hayway has been here to protect Langport from threats like them. I have mixed feelings about that, though. I don't think our economy and public safety should be so dependent on a criminal organization. I work at a trade company, so I can feel the effects of their influence. It's a little disquieting to see how much pull they have here. Apparently, the economy in Messeldam is collapsing due to the Mafia. Hayway has been here to protect Langport from threats like them. I have mixed feelings about that, right? In the wild. Maybe I should check out the Bracer Guild? Maybe Van will be like, I don't want to be here. There's like 2 quest requests there. I'll go here first. We can just like run inside and check out the whole place. They still got a like rotary phone on the wall. Old school. Hey, you're the fixers from the capital, aren't you? Oh, you know about us? Yeah, Hayway notified us that you'd be coming to Langport. If you're surprised that Hayway is passing info to us, well, so are we. We're supposed to be at odds with one another. They're probably just flexing. Your information network's on another level. Yeah, we need to step up our game. Can't let a crime syndicate put us in the shade, but people might lose faith in us. All that aside, we've also heard a lot about you from the Immovable. From Zin, nice. Ah, the Grizzly Boy Scout strikes again. Bet he told you to watch out for me. Oh, not at all. He was just telling me about how hardworking you are. HQ was also singing your praises over your accomplishments in Krail, so I'm excited to see you in action. I'm afraid there ain't much to see. You might want to dial your expectations back a notch. 2 bracers in this branch should be heading out soon. We've had some gangster activity here in town lately, so the citizens born under Hayway's protection are rightfully nervous. Now's the time for us to step in and fulfill our duty. Oh, you're that friggin' guy, aren't you? Bracer Shaolin. I see. You got some civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gekka school. Oh right, that's the school Aaron's a part of. And there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Hayway too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. They don't understand the core tenet of the practice, which is that the essence of Gekka lies not in acts of violence. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family doesn't follow Gekka's founding principles, who will? Oh, you're part of the school's head family? It must be hard to stand your ground on that when Hayway is always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in this city, especially when things are on edge. I was born and raised here in Langport. No one wants to protect this place more than me. I'll admit that. When it comes to martial arts, my brother has me beat. I definitely couldn't take on Hayway by myself. With my dojo mates and my bracer comrades by my side, nothing can stop me. I like her determination. You're the Spriggan from Edith, right? I heard about you from Calvin. I also heard you have a contract with someone connected to Hayway. That came as a shock, given that Zin has spoken so highly of you. My office is neutral. I'm willing to take requests from just about anyone, as long as the work's reasonable and the pay's good. Interesting. I suppose that puts you in a unique position, one that lets you take on work that bracers and calps can't. I have a question. I apologize if it comes across as rude. Have the cops and guilds fallen behind the Hayway here in Langport? Unfortunately, yes. They always seem to be one step ahead of us. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Hayway's pocket, so they're limited to what they can do sometimes. That's part of why I left the force to become a bracer. Also just wanted to help people more directly. Must make things awkward when you bump into one of your old police buds, though. Sometimes, yes. But I'm sure they understand that line of work just didn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame anyone for staying. There's some things you can only do when you're on the other side of the fence. One day, I hope we can join hands to the police. If we ever become a united front, we can surpass Heiwei. Yeah, I bet you guys can put aside your differences and become great friends. Do you know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossbow? He was once a police officer as well. I'm nowhere near his level, but one day, I'd like to reach the same lofty heights that he did. It'd be an honor to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'd be willing to teach me a thing or two. He's definitely pretty crazy. Do we know the Divine Blade? Wind? Of course we do. It looks like these two people are like in front of this fence, but they're actually down there. Does the vending machines have different stuff here? No. Same stuff. Oh, pasta sounds good. Hey, wake up, mommy. The weather's super nice today. Right. As Mommy went to sleep again, she promised to play with me. I wonder if there's any fun games I can play by myself. Think I'll jump rope for a while. Oh, crud, I left my rope at home, phooey. Whoops. She's very asleep. Some may claim that the greatest noodles in the world are the Eastern noodles. But to that I say nay. Because we have pasta. I'm here to prove that it stands at the peak of the noodle pyramid. Starting up a successful pasta business in the city will no doubt be an uphill battle. Pasta will come out on top. Yo, John, how's it going? The fall of the Eastern Noodle Dynasty in Langport is nigh. Kind of the noodly hand pasta. I don't really think of pasta as noodles, but yeah, makes sense. Cassis soda, wow. Vitarina pasta. I want one, but I also can't really... I can't really afford it. I spent too much on other stuff. Maybe someday pasta. Maybe someday. You're gonna make cheap Maruchan ramen with 4 eggs? Oh, that sounds good. Welcome to Horain. If you're looking for Eastern cuisine, you come to the right place. Our menu is quite different from most Langport restaurants, but I promise our dishes will blow you away. Even those who aren't accustomed to Eastern foods will fall in love at first bite. Fall in love at first bite, that's... wow. These dishes hooked me the first time I tried them. Really want to share them with the people back home. Oh, this looks good too. Deep steamed hojicha. Whoa. I do like hojicha. This is delicious. It's light and easy. It's light and easy to eat, just like everyone said. Yeah, it's tasty too. This is high class stuff. I believe that you're enjoying it. I was worried this kind of food wouldn't really be it for us. Same, but hey, it looks like it could be deceiving. I take this Eastern dish over that cheap junk we had for breakfast any day of the week. Alright, once we're done here, I want to go do some sightseeing. We don't usually have Eastern food up north, so I wasn't sure the stuff would be to our taste. Guess I was worried for nothing. This dish was seasoned to perfection. That sounds good. Darren has a knack for picking out the best places to eat. The food here was divine. Hopefully this will be our last stop for a while, though. We'll do less restaurant hopping and more sightseeing. That's fair. Welcome. We serve Eastern cuisine that's quite different from what you may be used to here in Langport. The menu consists of dishes from my hometown. They're light in the spices and oil, so as not to overwhelm the delectable flavor. I opened a restaurant here believing that my dishes would be accessible and loved by everyone. So this guy serves Eastern food from a different culture. I wonder if he's from that town. My restaurant's still somewhat obscure. Someday, however, it'll be known throughout all of Langport. Food to be enjoyed by all residents and tourists alike. It's a lofty goal. Whoa. Like how you can hear seagulls around. And... we should go to the terrace. We want a quick bite to eat. Okay. Oh, I should see what's up with those two side quests down there before I go to the main story quest. Oh, you can go all the way down here by the dock. Whoa. This guy is either yawning or stretching. He's just yawning. There's another stall here. Juice. Welcome, would you like an Eastern snack? We have delicious mantou. They're freshly cooked, piping hot, and go great with lychee juice. They're a Langport specialty. You'll fall head over heels for them with just one bite. I do want a lychee juice, but... steaming hot bun. I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Neil? Yeah. He was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Right, it's my time to shine. Right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, alright? Understood, beginning operation. Right, there was a guy who got a weird briefcase. And we have to deliver it for him. It's out of our hands now. We got eyes on target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Stake out. Here's the goods. Excellent work. Suspicious middle-aged man. Delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Heyu has noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Oh. Heyu has already beaten us to the punch apparently. Damn it, how'd they find us out? You must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Heyu scum. Heyu? I didn't realize they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Heyu the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. Yeah, we're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We're lucky that he issued a request to you. Now then, we will ask you to hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. Doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge, yours is to comply. I'll ask one more time, will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him over to Heyway would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, we got two choices. We try to persuade him, or we fight. Oh god. Oh god, what do I do? Mm-hmm. It seems like a really important choice. I like this song a lot. Uh, I'm gonna try to persuade them. Okay, let's try that. I want to fight Heiwei. Sorry, but I don't think we have to comply. Our view is that our client shouldn't be judged for this. We're at an impasse then. Yeah, so how about we compromise? We ask that you don't lay a hand on our client. You're a fool if Nagui to agree to that. Let me finish. In return, he'll be banned from Langport for a little while. We'll let you decide how long the ban lasts. How's that sound? Who do these outsiders think they are? Sigh, very well. We can't deny your proposal. But only because you're the Liu family's honored guest. Wait, really? Neil is barred from entering Langport for 1 year. Wow. Should he breach this agreement, we will pass judgment on him. Sounds good. You, what a relief. What? You negotiated with Heiwei? The Heiwei? Yeah, you're banned from entering Langport for the next year. Just to be safe, you should probably leave the city as soon as you can. I see, that's unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal. You're not even a resident of the city. I'm just glad I won't have to be looking over my shoulder anymore. Thank you so much. Hope you learned a lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Ben. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Ooh, shining almond tofu. Oh, sweet, thanks so much. Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. Oof. Hehe, it's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Thanks again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. Surely would have been snatched away by Heiwei had you not stepped in. Might be a year or so before I can stop by to visit. I'll make sure to bring some souvenirs from home when I do. Looking forward to it. Take care, everyone. Special delivery. Nice. I got zapped back to Langport. Eastern Quarter, I mean. I think Bracer Guild was closest to where I was. It's pasta. It's good. Are you our client? You're Mr. Wong, right? Oh, hello there. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student of the Kunlun school. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Oh, you can tell all that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made all that up. What a troll. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course, of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my steed. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? I accept. Because once again, we need money. Sure, I'm down. So what kind of instruction do you do? Teach a hybrid style called Taishin, which I created. Combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. Oh wow. So like 8 each or something, maybe. You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool. Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on. Taishin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Oh. I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes troll. He looks to tell us tall tales, doesn't he? Grr, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw out my back yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking? It shouldn't be as funny as it is. Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Do you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I feel that. I hurt my back while on the waves. Huh? What were you doing on the waves? Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course. I hear all the youngins are doing it these days, and I'm always hip and with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril. My surfer pride was on the line. Thus, I confronted it head-on. I was left in a fierce war of attrition. Battle of wills and wits between a man and a wave. I feel like the sky is trolling us again. And I emerged triumphant. To celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360 spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. I felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. After that, yes? I fell into the water and hurt my back. Poor guy. Sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed, a boat just happened to be passing by. That's why I can't do any instruction today. So sorry that all happened. We get better soon, man. But will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything. I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic. My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gecko forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh, well I don't know jack about Gecko or Taito, so I'm not sure if I can help you there. Then why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gecko style. I'm sure she'd be happy to help out. Then why'd you even bother asking for my help? Well, the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much. Substitute Sensei. I'll be looking forward to the good news. We're sitting out to sit around waiting, though. My hips start to feel better. I think I'll go out and catch some waves on my surfboard. Wait, what? I thought his back was out. Why does he wanna... Wait, just a bundle of energy, don't you? He was totally lying about his back, isn't he? He just doesn't want to do it. Anyway. Hey, got a sec? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now, we could use a hand. Can you teach people some martial arts? Wanna join? Well, why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Right? What doesn't the Bracer Guild just help people with requests? Isn't that what they do? We need someone from the Gecko School, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contracts. Peace. Hey, wait. What do you mean by other contacts? Anyway, duh. Most of them know Gecko skills like the back of their hands. The Gecko name is practically synonymous with Heiwei these days. I bet people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time. Everyone's happy. Alrighty, catch on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? Got him. I said I'll do it. I'm gonna help you whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes, I know that people associate Gecko with Heiwei nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teaching. I'm a student of the original school. It's my duty to spread the true Gecko style across the world. Is that right? I'm glad to have you on board. Arg, if I didn't know any better, I'd think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist the knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? The van doesn't use knives. It's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, I got it. Got him. He's down there. Yo, we brought the Gecko Bracer girl like you asked. So, what do you need me to do? First, you'll practice 5 forms in front of each other. You'll show Van the Gecko forms, and he'll show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you'll both demonstrate them to my students. Got it, I can manage that, no problem. Same here. Okay then, these are the names of the forms. And Gekka's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. And Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taido's Elbow Thrust. These all sound super cool. Twin Crescent Strike? Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taido, so who's gonna show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Zin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Yes, that's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Whoa. Swallow Stance. Damn. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. Elbow Thrust. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Kick Punch is all in the mind. If you want to beat me, I'm sure you'll find. Good to go. Yeah, I got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Let's put our practice into practice. Oh. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students, and the instructional class began in earnest. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I brought in 2 experts who'll demonstrate them. I see some of the shopkeepers from, like, the eastern quarter here. I'm watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin. 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strike. Oh god, I have to remember this? Oh no. I think it was both palms. 8th form, Crushing Fist. What was it? I don't remember. Oh god. I was supposed to remember this? I really don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna trust Google AI on this one. Swing right arm upward. Elbow thrust. Strike with elbow. 15th forearm is follow stance. Send left leg. 21st forearm rapid chop. Oh my god. Heal to hand slice. Yeah, that's right. Well done. Google AI did not steer me wrong for some reason. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days sure are something else. So, what are you gonna do tomorrow? I suspect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be, but I'm not sure if you need it. Considering your age, you're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too, maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little-known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who's imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Sumeria. My true identity is Bloodstained Viswang. Gasp. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. Got him. Huh? I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Viswang. Yes, it has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. No. I can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. Haha. You got me again, I can't believe it. This guy's a character. No. You sure you don't want to cut? The 50-50 offer still on the table? I know. I don't want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. It's helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gecko throughout the world. As a bonus, I got to learn about all of you guys. Huh? What do you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. Biggest one being that you're exactly as you look, a couple of good kids. Aww. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. I now understand why Zin trusts you so much. I think you got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. Won't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Hehe. Let's just leave it at that, then. That was a really fun quest. I liked it. And that guy was such a troll, too. No. Right, there's nobody up here. Ooh, that was a good workout. Getting some exercise always helps clear my mind. Glad we got to work together on that. You know, if you ever need help with one of your requests, or in return, we may call on you for help for one of ours. Oh no. Now we're indebted to the guild. Alright, let's go to the actual... That about does it. Might be time to investigate that Saul at the docks. Visiting the docks will cause the main story to advance, while unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Make sure I got everything in every area, yeah. Looks like it. The to-do list. Delivery to Tour de Force, Foreign Lands, Sensei. Yeah, we're good, I think. Maybe I'll save just to make sure. Visiting the docks. Well, yep. December 20th, 4:30 p.m. Whoa, look at all these boats. All these boats, one boat. But that's a sweet looking boat. Judging by their makes, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. You think we'll find the stall here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hang out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes we even find folks peddling black market goods, sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if AUA has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. And one way to find out, I got a hunch where that stall might be. We should go straight there. Sun's gonna go down soon. What's this guy clapping for? Come on down, I got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine hard-working friend? This pristine orbital radio comes straight from the Navy and it's a real bargain. Many people would actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple weeks. Hey now. Sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not like all my wares go bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing, it's brand spanking new. Forget it already. Besides, the wife will have a conniption if I come home with her crap in hand. Oof. Hold on, let's take a look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, finally a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stalls all over town, but they're all just selling the same old stuff you find anywhere. I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Oh, then you come to the right place, my friend. My wares are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So what sort of items are you interested in? Seen anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? Sorry sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I heard a rumor there was one at a stall around here. Well, about that. Please, if you know anything at all, please tell us. But miss... I have an connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Will you please help us? She's really knocked him off guard. No kidding, wasn't expecting her to bust out the puppy dog eyes. But whatever works, I guess. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to help get back what's rightfully hers. Hell, the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. Huh? That's right. Arisa teaches us to never ignore someone in need. But very... I don't know about you, but I'd feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing, knowing these kids are doing all they can. So what'd you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. Yeesh, talk about landed on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. Thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? You must have sold it to someone else, right? Point us in their direction, and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only it were that simple. You guys ever heard of the Messeldem Trading Company? Aha. Afraid not. I take it they're from the port city up north? Yeah. But if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, I'll ask in the opposite direction. A couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for, and asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mira. I tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-loving crap out of me. The wounds still haven't fully healed. Oof, that's awful. I can't believe them. Guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guild, given the kinds of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't out of consideration for your own source, am I right? You're a sharp one. They said to sell it off quietly for cheap, and never speak a word of it ever again. But honest to Eidos, that's all I know. It's clearly more than this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Huh? Is this a party or what? Real rude of you not to invite us, old man. It's them. If you value your lives, run. You're letting them go then? And that means we're the ones they want. I was wondering how long it'd be till those employees came to greet us. So, this is the fixer poking around our business, eh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. The asshole? Yikes. Ignoring the rent, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin if you know what I mean. The rent? Can I hurt them? Do what you want. Nothing too extreme, though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Got some fire in those eyes, shorty. Got a lot of steam let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the punching bag I've been looking for. Rakes. 5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberment. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme. Yikes. Well, I guess I'll just boost, give him Ignis Rampage. That's super chain. I want to do it again. Yep, we'll let Fairy handle it. The how? Even the chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. Quick, the Blondie one is a hostage. You still won't get the hell out of my town? Oh, shit. Aaron Way. Damn. Got him. One butt kicking at a time. Yep. Damn. Wow. What should I do? Oh, dang. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, dang. I guess we won. Nice. That guy's a beast. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Elaine. Sword Maiden. Oh god, this guy's gonna get beat up. The rumored Sword Maiden. Keep the guild out of our way. Get the hell out of my town, wow. That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, pot, I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. as is making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh, I hear ya, alright? Hmm? Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite? Mm-hmm. What a view. With a skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this the dazzling city. Definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreement here. Please enjoy your meal. Well, ain't you the VIP? And every day the head chef comes out to greet guests themselves? I suppose. A while back, I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distances itself from Hayway. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So not every business in Langport aligns with Hayway, then? Correct. There are many other companies investing in the city, after all. People often use this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Longley's cuisine than that of Langport. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. So, let's shelve the table talk for now. We wouldn't want the food getting cold. Especially not a meal as lovely as this. Hey, time to dig in. Munch munch. Really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Longley. I guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's Blade for the hookup. Sorry. You can stop that anytime, thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to repair my reservation if you only asked. Any reservation. Perhaps a fine meal at the Coulon Hotel's restaurant would do. Onto us already, huh? Doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But given the fact they'd never come to us, you're the right man for the job. Expectations ain't that high, really. We're just holding down the fort until Sal gets back. I assumed as much, though I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Damn, you know her. I could ask the same of you. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Are you gonna finish your food, Agnes? Of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Langport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's tactically given Hayway complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are local to Hayway. Our branch here in Langport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Yet Calvert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Almada, yeah? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of my corps talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago, when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who they are by now. Amada. Until recently, Hayway was the undisputed leader of Calvert's criminal underbelly. Amada was just one of many mid-sized non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago, when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces. It's hearsay anyway. Amada's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. So that's what happened. Only ever heard his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Amada's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into his fold. And as for as exceptionally strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up, have you met this guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself. I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. But I have no doubts that it was him. If I'd only been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Amada's done since then. Nerdy 8-bit bear, thank you for the follow. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends chill down my spine. For real? Wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Hayway, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. No, it's not. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almada's only executive. It's highly likely that some are here in Langport as we speak. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very, very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line, Agnes. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student at one of the country's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I'm sorry, all I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life, I've been shackled by circumstances out of my control, and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Fairy, and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of my life. Soul's the kind of person I aspire to be. Well, that wasn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Huh? I'm still not convinced this is in your best interest, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course. You can count on me. Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please, spare me. Scary lady. My apologies for the delay. Here's your Sambujan. Oh, hell yeah. Looks like bread. Good. What a vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a it's custard. Quite the shape and color before. Look at it wobble around. What a strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. A dessert so slick, it'll slip and glide against the palate, your chopsticks, and even inside your mouth. The unique mouthfeel, paired with its gentle and subtle flavor, is sublime, revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. He's become a connoisseur. Fine foods. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Elaine, they returned to the eastern quarter by bus. I have a feeling she'll eventually join our party. At some point. Either in this game or the next. It was still early, but feeling tired from the first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec. Uh-oh. Gambler Jack. Huh? No, we got a full house. We don't. Wow, I was feeling lucky tonight up too. Devil. Ouch. We're gambling for intel? Yeah, whatever. Your booze fund was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh right, forgot you knew her. Yeah, just got here this evening. Going up against Gambler Jack, not a wise decision, true. Yeah. What's with the creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You had too much to drink, bud? Like you got any right to talk when we all know your old pal is. Nope, we're done talking about this. Huh? Wait, you did Damn. Anyway, what I got for you is way heavier than the stuff we were working on this afternoon. I doubt Bonnie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? A pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Langport's gambling scene. Normally my job to do something about it. There are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. Things go well. I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poisson for the deeds. Pair of jokers. Con artists working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. You're going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now, don't bite my head off. Wanted to ask Elaine to come along. Like I got any right to do that. Oh. Okay, something happened between him and Elaine, and I want to know what. But eventually, I'll find out. I handle this myself. I got the best nose in the biz, you know? Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear? Alright, Poisson, give me the deets. Sounds like you and Jack had a pretty close match. Then you two face off again really took me back. Anyway, if you need a drink, I'll be happy to fill you your cup. I should stop buying every random food that I see. I don't have money for actual stuff I need. That's the wrong button. Give me the deets. Back on the clock, eh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along. I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they changed Hallie to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Hal? Wow, those guys must have been pros. Not so sure. If Hal had been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those Findlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Hal blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they flipped one over on her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Hal, for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why her pride's been wounded. Anyhow, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Hal's ass," and I bet Jack's too scared to take us on. I heard they've been repeating that ad nauseum in the other gambling joints around Langport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry. You've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hallie's reputations are on the line, so I got to settle on the double. Appreciate that. Best of luck, man. Thanks. Need to find the people who are in the know about Langport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Longkai's place first, since it's nearby. We could do that. She's got a subquest for us, too. Old jukebox. Why does it have a check? I can't, like, change the song or anything. Well, I tried my luck in a game with Jack. You can guess how that went. Thought he hadn't changed at all, but I see now I was dead wrong. Even when plastered, he's as sharp as a tack. Honestly, I think he's amazing. Oh, I'm amazing enough to have stories written about him. That guy is surviving by the jukebox. He loves this song. Damn it, I lost again. Ah. How the hell did Jack get so good? That guy was as red as a tomato. He practically drank himself under the table and he still kicked my ass. He's got the double zone luck, I tell ya. Jack is on fire today. I have some serious beef with A, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I got plenty of info to sell. So if you're interested in buying, you know where to find me. Oh, our assistant's not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Langport can be very dangerous at night. Better watch yourself out there, alright? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. Well, I know you're busy with work. But if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make you some special sweets to go with it. Ooh. Special sweets sound really good. I overheard your conversation, so you know what I lost then? Know that I lost then? Oh, yeah. Bye, this is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know I'll kick their asses into next week if you got this. You got this. Thanks. Though I know I might not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said, I'm gonna take off as soon as I can, drink the night away. So I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? The A's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be such a worrywart. He should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize. You didn't do nothing. Her eyes are so big. Nice that Jack's worried about me, but he should know I should take care of myself. Cool. Okay, there's a lot of new people to talk to. I'll go around this way. AUA is never happy when an incident occurs in the eroded cave. Hurts their bottom line. And things get dangerous there at night, so for my sake, don't even think about going there right now. We did fight a giant enemy crab there. I think we've done enough. I had no trouble finding work after quitting the mining job. And trade and finance were on the rise at the time, so there were all sorts of carrier jobs available. We replaced the mining business here, and thus the mine was drowned in the ever-changing tide of the economy. That place held a great many memories. Perhaps that's why I saddled with regrets. I've saddled with regrets. Let's get this. People just chilling, drinking on benches. I like the vibe of this place. I know you're intimately familiar with the Eastern Quarter, but its storied history holds many secrets. Secrets that even the citizens aren't privy to. It may behoove you to look to its past someday. I think you'll find some point of interest. How? Hello there, Ben. I assume the young ladies have retired for the evening? Now think about it, you haven't visited us at night, have you? Why don't you try this tonic powder? It's sure to add a spring to your step. In your step. Works wonders for me and my wife. I'll consider it. Though that thing looks a bit sketch, to be honest. You're gonna tank your brand if you try to sell that crap. Sketch? Crap. You wound me, dear sir. Have you know my medicine's the finest in all of Langport? The clinic buys my herbal medicine at wholesale prices. Huh. So why are you selling food and ingredients then? Aren't you leaving a lot of money on the table by not going all in on medicine? Sure, but I enjoy selling food as well. Seeing the looks on unsuspecting customers' faces when they first try out my stuff is a daily delight. I live for the moments when young women complain about my food being better, then end up getting hooked anyway. Okay then, won't question your weirdo kinks out loud. Do you find yourself exhausted at night but don't want to go to sleep? Well, I do have the stuff for you. In particular, this stuff works quite well on folks who, well, you know. Peculiar black rice porridge. Whoa, he was up to something. It looks like Van has come home for once. If you have anything to discuss with him, now's the time. Well, if it's an arc ride, I heard from my daughter that you met Aaron. We apologize that your encounter with him was so combative. Aaron can be quite intemperate sometimes, not to mention stubborn. Yeah, I got that much from our fight. His strength is the real deal, though. I can see why you guys struggle to rein him in. I promise you that he's not a bad guy at all. A little rough around the edges. He's always looking after his friends, and while he'll never admit to your face, he's very kind to the children and the elderly. It's just as he says. Were it not for those qualities, we wouldn't put so much faith in him. He also has a vast array of knowledge and possesses great leadership skills, which will serve him well should he become an elder of Heiwei. My eldest son wishes to climb the ladder of Heiwei, so he desires those attributes. And that is why he's studying abroad as we speak. Gotcha. But don't worry about Aaron and me. Never judge a book by its cover. Gotta at least make it to the midpoint before I make a call. Yeah, it looks like I'll have a chance to get a good long look at him and his actions soon. It's just that I heard. You may seem brash on the surface, but you're actually very observant. Well then, I should leave this matter in your capable hands. Aaron might be reluctant to join Heiwei, but I truly believe when the time comes, he should step up to the plate and lead us. I have faith that he'll one day look inward and realize his true calling, just like my son did. If you would, please watch over Aaron and my seed. Also, while this is just my opinion, I get the feeling that you and Aaron work together on something, you'll get along quite well. Okay. Interesting. They're actually quite chill for a criminal syndicate. Although I guess when it comes to business, they're not chill. Oof, I'm jealous of you free as a bird types. Wish I could fly the coop, but if I tried, the old ball and chain would throw a fit. Speaking of, don't you have family too? Should you really be leaving your kids to fend for themselves? Oh, I'm not worried about them one bit. They're perfectly independent. I think they'd be more annoyed if I wasn't out and about. They get a kick out of the fun stories and rare stuff I bring back from my travels. I'm sure you'd be disappointed if I hung my hat and rested on my laurels too. Don't you love hearing about my adventures? I mean, sure, but what you're doing is still dangerous. And word of advice, you should carve out some more time for your kids. You're gonna get sick of your antics eventually. You may very well be right. I remember seeing this guy at the inn, so his pal's a jiggin', huh? Trade items. What can I trade? Got a little bit of money. Fortitude drop 8,000. That's so expensive. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a shop too. Unlike me, Jigen has firmly planted his feet into the ground and spread his roots. That approach has its perks, I'll admit. Having a consistent clientele must be nice. Can't blame him for wanting stability, but me, I like my freedom too much to change course. What's he got here? Mirage Turbine, Quick Trigger, Dazzling Wing. That's pretty good damage, but the accuracy loss is huge. I've already got one of each of those. I need to buy is like more medicine for fights. I guess I am going to the clinic eventually here. And nighttime here is unbelievably chaotic. Why can't tourists walk to other towns? Langport isn't the only place that representative of the East. For instance, there's Longlai, a village on the eastern border that's very much like the Far East. Nights are eventually quite serene. Since the tavern in Crossbell was called Longlai, I'm pretty interested in visiting that place. Eastern culture is wide and varied. If you believe Langport encapsulates the East in its entirety, then your perspective is as shallow as a puddle. Thanks. Curves of conformity. Script plus 6, script plus 12. Nice. I should ask Aaron for some pointers. He knows martial arts and everyone looks up to him. I'm gonna become just as strong as him one day, then I'll definitely be able to protect the city within. Maybe Aaron would be willing to train with me again. Aaron and I go to the same Gekka school, though I've been able to see him in action. He's mainly a swordsman, but he's a master of unarmed martial arts too. He's a great teacher. Also a great teacher. It's good to know. Spicy fermented food does especially well during the evening hours. It pairs well with alcohol. Ooh. Same can be said of dried fish. It's also on the menu. Why don't you give it a try? Spicy fermented food sounds like kimchi. Maybe. Sweet shasai. Hehe, Imperials are total suckers. Oh, I mean, they're my bestest customers. They don't go raising a stink about faults in my merchandise. The old medicine is totally safe. And the Moshi brand's completely legit. Any resemblance to other characters is purely coincidental. If I hear Moshi is a Mishi ripoff one more damn time, I'm gonna lose it. Bet it is. This one has a long nose, and the eyes are higher up. Look nothing alike. Moshi's not a knockoff. Look at my face. Would this face lie to you? Yes. Yes, he would. I even bought a Moshi strap. I've been spending most of my night talking with this kind merchant here. He's been teaching me all about Eastern culture. Thanks to him, I'm loaded up on medicinal herbs. I bought a holy vase for an absurdly cheap price. I accept the lies. How's it going, Scoots? And this guy accepts the lies too. This Moshi character is awesome. I really hit the jackpot today. I feel like I've seen this character before, but the merchant says it's 100% original, and the merchant never lies, so it must be true. Is this guy a plant? Like... Absolute comfy hours, indeed. Notes and requests are strewn across the bulletin board. We already got it. Big chillin' hours. Our man Aaron scared the freaking daylights out of those outsiders. Serves them right. Won't be long now till we send those losers packing. Maybe throw a party to celebrate our inevitable win. Someone call Aaron right now. Party time. Yeah, Aaron kicked so much ass in that fight. Wish I was half as good a fighter as he is. Probably best not to compare myself to him, though. It's not gonna do my self-esteem any good. At least I got a good nose on me, though. Shows me well when I'm on lookout. Man, that was refreshing as hell. Really showed those gangsters and outsiders that we mean business. Aaron must have them quaking in their boots. Shame that blonde chick had to ruin it all. It's just about to get interesting. Let's see. So... I can't wait for the show tonight. It's always a treat to see more provocative productions than Spice with Them. I'm lucky that I can come here whenever I want. People who live outside Langport don't have that privilege. If only there was some way that could be part of the experience too. Wait, I know. I'll make a fan club on the OrbitalNet. We can create a nice, wholesome community of fans all over the continent. If fans can't come see the show, I'm not sure if they'd be... Oh well. What do I know? I guess I can't get down from here. Squeal, the Eastern Theater is incredible. Eastern charm, the stunning choreography, and those dashing performances. Alright, boys, back in we go. Can't wait to see the next performance. Hey, get a hold of yourself, Melise. We've been watching these non-stop for 5 hours. Don't make us watch another, please. This is that lady who was like bad-mouthing these guys before. Theater is the greatest thing in the world. I'm totally hooked. Putting on a different performance for this next showing, and I have to see it. The final performance of the day is coming up. Our actors will likely be playing to a full house. Many of our guests have been from out of town as of late. Having our culture and traditions accepted and embraced by others is truly a joyous thing. Refreshing wheat tea. Okay. Today's final performance is about to begin. Our night shows are usually packed. It's partially because we have many regulars like Amalia, who see multiple shows a day. She's planning to start up a fan club on the OrbitalNet, create an online community for our theater. It's an ingenious idea. Amalia is so inventive. That Amalia. Okay. Guess I can't get down from there either. Some theaters in this game will let you get all the way back to backstage. Oh, wait, maybe you can. No. Yeah. Like being able to just walk on stage. All that's left today is today's final show. Made it all with a bang. Our theater is usually packed with older guests at night, so the content of the production is more mature to watch. To match. Being able to adjust our performance to suit the tastes and preferences of your as an audience is the mark of a true professional. Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? I heard Aaron took care of a bunch of good-for-nothings again. He must have downed them all with his Gekka style. Wait, is that where he learned his sword dancing techniques? If I learned swordsmanship, would I be able to dance as well as him? I shall ask him about that later, but for now, gotta focus on the problems ahead of me. Funny. It's like nothing backstage. There's someone working on the set. Even at the concert hall I worked at, the backstage was surprisingly like a small area. You had dinner yet? There are plenty of good places to eat around here. If you want my personal recommendation, well, I'd suggest staying here and having our food. Not biased at all. Gui Hua Fandian dish, which is named after our fine establishment, has been beloved by people here for half a century. 50 years of Gui Hua Fandian. Ooh, sorry for being all anxious earlier. This afternoon, just about at the jitters after all. So what's the word? You taking a nighttime stroll through town? Don't blame me, it gets nice and lively at night. Plenty of ways to have some fun. Be sure to stay away from those outsider punks, though, you hear? They've been popping up here more lately. Maybe I should get one of this. What can I cook? Just sweet omelet ingredients. I already have a bunch of them. Is there anything else? No. Free rest. Do I need that? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Actually, rest is probably not free. Probably costs like 100 or something. Oh. Your report. No, wait, this is where we're staying, so rest is probably free. Okay, you put us out? Arts Driver Crescent. Basic Mirage Arts. Change the arts driver. Auto equip. Interesting. Well, that was an option. I wonder how that does even. Oh, neat. We can shortcut out of here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I just discovered it. We still got a lot of those to do too. Status. Oh. Check crafts. Nice. Check portrait. Background display. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't find out how to change the orbital driver though. Arts driver. Maybe I can't from here. I think this one's better. Maybe. Take a quick rest. Door. Ooh, that was a good shower. Now I'm all nice and warm. Let's dry your hair now. Wait, does this place not have a dryer? Just let them relax. No need to get them involved in this. Involved in what? Oh, wait, that's the, yeah. That's our other party members. Okay. So there are people to talk to in there. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, we couldn't, so it's fine. Gotta check on the car. I heard Aaron got in yet another fight. He's one of my former students. Quite the troublemaker, that one. I know he cares deeply for his friends, as well as this town, but he still worries me. May the blessing of the Heavenly Mother be with him and his friends. I guess it's good that she's worried. That makes it look like there's someone there. After a full day of non-stop prayer, I finally decided to go back to the inn and rest. But I'm too stressed to sleep. If the business doesn't turn around soon, my life's gonna be in shambles. Oh Goddess, oh Heavenly Mother, please take pity on this poor, debt-ridden soul, despite those vile, underhanded consultants. Those consultants don't stand a chance. Those green shoes are cool. Oh, I see. Tourists often ask me about the temple's place in the Eastern Quarter's history. Long before the Calverdian Revolution, this place was a humble trading town. But about a century ago, many immigrants flocked here due to the chaos in the Empire, the chaos in the East, and those who have founded this temple. Interesting. Bing, bing, bip, 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 bip. Cat. Kitty. Okay, we done the rounds, mostly. All the ones that we could do. Actually, I wonder... Harbor District? I can't even go there. Okay. I sort of like that they locked their other areas out. And it has something to do here. For some reason, the air smells different tonight. Normally, I wouldn't think anything of it, since we're seaside. Changes in the wind are to be expected. But I don't know, my gut's telling me something's off. He's probably right. I need reviving bombs. They're so expensive. EP charge 1. We're done for the day, so if you have any business with us, make it quick. I plan to start preparing tomorrow's medicines as soon as we close. Hopefully work will lighten up over the coming days, but with violence continuing to break out on the streets, I'm not holding my breath. Bring up the topic. You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenli? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match. I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha, how'd it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Hal beforehand. I thought they must have used some underhanded methods to beat her, but I was wrong, they were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Hal. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plan to take them out by myself. Yeah, chances are you get demolished. And if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're gonna take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkride. I know, thanks you too. Okay, I think I'll talk to Jigen next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe I'll know something about all this. Jigen... Makes me think of Jigen from Lupin the Third. No, it's not the same person though. Guess I'll go through the middle there. Okay, Jigen, tell me about the staff. Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember him. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. Didn't go well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. Hey, you knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. Damn, that much, huh? Better not go blambing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish we could mop up these assholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the dealing duo? Heard one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word in the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Snow, thanks man, I owe you one. Yeah, buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So, a friend of that brat is a victim in all this too. He might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe he'd be willing to help. Speak of the devil, I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to go hightail it out of my town. But after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want to question one of her pals. I told Aaron about the cheaters. You're chasing those ass clowns? Then that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros. So I'm so down to get some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. I like this guy. I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. That's exactly where he is. Hey, slow down a little, will ya? Huh? Hmm? He's at my party now. He's got equipped. Silvery blades with winged hilts. I guess I can give him some... Moshi strap. Sure. Regal garb, regal shoes, damn. He's already equipped to the nines. I can even give him orbments if I want. Okay. Evade 1, evade 2. Let's get one of these evade 1s. Okay. Sure. Impede. It's got a fence one there, I guess. Yeah, that's good, I think. It's level 21. What level am I? 19. Maybe I'm under leveled. I didn't think I was, though. Wait, is there any people to talk to already? Oh, maybe they changed dialogues because Aaron's in my party now? That's interesting. Let's go see. Oh, Aaron. I heard that man went down to the Harbor District. I wish I got to see you guys kick those guys' spots. He didn't miss much. I pulverized them in no time at all. Even you could have beaten them with one hand, tied behind your back. I don't know about that. I'm sure you could pull that off when we weren't here as tough as you. I want to be someday. That's why I like to train with you again. We're not busy, of course. Good thing. Got some stuff to take care of. But after that, I'm down to spar. And then you can just review the notes you took when you were watching me do my fancy moves. He did what now? Man, this kid practically worships the ground he walks on. Aaron and I go to the same Gecko school, so maybe we'll see him in action. Mainly as horseman. Yep. Yep. Well, if it isn't Aaron, I didn't know you were friends with Ben. Though I shouldn't be surprised. You get along with just about everyone. Nah, you got it wrong. I'm just following him around to see what kind of stupid crap he gets into. Anyway, shouldn't you be heading on inside? It's kind of getting late. Now you're just looking after the town and its people. But my bros and I have got that covered. You boys are certainly dependable. We didn't have people like you back when I was running the inn, so I had to watch over the town by myself. Take your advice, though, since things have been getting rather dangerous as of late. Town isn't safe hands with you on the prowl. Be a good friend to Aaron, Ben. I've been watching him since he was a child, and despite the trouble he causes, he's a kind boy at heart. I'll take your word for it. Hey, I'd love to get along with him if I could. Yeah, not happening. He's always been a rebel, but he's very kind and has many friends supporting him. He also had a mother who truly loved him, and he can look after himself. But I still worry about him sometimes. Everyone needs a guiding hand in their lives. True. You still out here being all melancholic, Orin? It's not gonna put a smile on your old lady's face, you know? Fun as ever, aren't you, Aaron? Silly words ring true. The fact that I'm chained down by the past must be filling her with sorrow, but I want her to look down on me with pride. Well, impressive I had that endless vitality of yours. I could rid myself of these shackles and be free once more. You're waxing poetic more than usual. Which means something's troubling you. What's in your mind? Can't hide a thing from you, can I? I've been consumed with worry over things like losing everything that's ever been important to me, once again. Come on, not this again. You need to kick back, relax, and enjoy the years you got left. Leave the worrying to my generation. Hell breaks loose in this town. We'll be the ones to shut up the gates. I got no idea about what went down with you and your job back in the day, but I say let it go and do whatever the hell you want now. Yeah, you got a lot of nerve. You're absolutely right, though. Don't let the memories of the past tie me down. Aaron's words are sharper than any blade, but I respect his willingness to lay into us older folks. We may whine about it from time to time, but sometimes we need a dose of bitter truth to make the pain go away. He may be mature, but we know he means well. Cool. How's it going, Aaron? It's rare to see you doing the night rounds with an outsider. I'm just curious about how this guy runs his business. Kinda surprised to see you here so late at night. When did you become such a hard worker? When Hayway put me in charge of it said the eroded cave is dangerous at night, so there won't be any more tours today. Unless you want to take a trip there. I'll always make an exception for a tough guy like you. Cool, when I get some free time I might head over there to train. A long time ago I took Aaron to the eroded cave because he wanted to test his abilities. Now I was captivated by the way he fought. Nice. That's good that he's dependable. Well, I tried my luck in a game with Jack. I'm sure you can guess how that went. Thought he had. Huh. Oh, hi there, Aaron. You're with Ben? I didn't expect you two to become such fast friends. You got the wrong idea. I'm just tagging along so I can see what his fixer business is all about. And now I've learned who two of his sources are. Cat's out of the bag. Well, I guess it can't hurt to shadow him. But if you're planning to surpass him, forget it. Man's the best in his trade. Don't worry, becoming a fixer is at the bottom of my list of career choices. Though if I did, I'd run circles around the old fart. First off, no, you wouldn't. Secondly, I'm not an old man. Cut that shit out. Hey, two make for a fun pair. These two make for a fun pair. For sure, they're a comedy duo in the making. If you two figure out anything about A, let us know. Jack and I'll do anything we can to help. Nice. I'm betting Aaron's got a bone to pick with these assholes. Might be a handy partner for this case. True. Nice. So... oh yeah, go this way. Oh yeah. Are you doing on one of your rampages again, Aaron? Now you're protecting us from the outsiders. Promise me you'll take better care of your body. Don't make your mother cry up there. Spare me the lecture, Doc. I know my limits better than anyone. Lots of no hayways twiddling their thumbs. If they don't want to protect the people, then I gotta take the mantle. Besides, there's no getting through to you, is there? Just try to control yourself. You may be tough, but you're not invincible. What are you doing here, Aaron? I thought you didn't get hurt in that fight. Or did you go and get yourself poisoned by all that white powder you use when you're cross-dressing? Nah, I'm just tagging along with this guy. Don't even know why he came here. And for the record, I can't get mercury poisoning from that stuff, because there's no mercury in it in the first place. I know, I'm just pulling your leg. Anyway, I know you like to rough those outsiders up. Trying to get yourself injured in the process, alright? Okay, Mom. You can pump the brakes on the nagging any day now. For some reason, the air smells different tonight. Normally, I wouldn't think anything of it. Since we're seaside, changes the wind are to be expected. But I don't know, my gut's telling me something's off. It is really bad when they used to put toxins in beauty products for like makeup and stuff. I know this from like watching Apothecary Diaries. And so like when concubine to the emperor, like I think she like lost her kid because of the toxins in the makeup they were using or something. I can't remember exactly, but it was something like that. Oh, it's not often that I see you with outsiders, Aaron. Normally you're with Huang and Sid around this time of night. Hey, even I gotta switch things up every now and then. We join up with them later. Once I'm bored with this guy, I'll ditch his ass. It's swearing in a church hat. Damn, you got no class. But you just sigh. Never mind. Anyway, I trust you, Aaron. But please ease up on the violence. Remember that you and your friends are sacred children of our Heavenly Mother. I only taught Aaron for 1 year at Sunday school, but he certainly made an impression. He was a mischievous child. Now he's a mischievous teenager. Worries me that he hasn't changed. But I'm glad his desire to protect his friends in the town still burns bright. I just feel safe when he's around. That's good. I think. Yep. I heard you got in another fight, Aaron. I understand that you're driven to protect the people here, but if you resort to violence every time, then you're stooping to their level. I'm worried that you'll one day be consumed by anger and hatred. Lose control of yourself in the process. Keep that in mind, your word is gospel after all. Don't worry though, I won't get the temple wrapped up in any of this. If it'll make you feel better, I can start going easy on those weaklings from now on. Back in the day, I used to teach Aaron and his friends at Sunday school. He was just as unpredictable then as he is now. Honestly, it worries me that he hasn't changed. Wow. What a guy. We're learning a lot about him just by talking around. Got a little car. No one here has different dialogue, okay. A vending machine, they're everywhere. I like that though. Can't wait for the show tonight. Oh yeah. That person's making the fan club. I thought maybe she'd say something different because Aaron was there. Guess not. Hey, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We're all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Wanna ditch this loser and hang with us? Pass. I'm gonna keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's important and all. Keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. Well, good luck with your missions, Aaron. Catch you later. Wish you could have joined us, though. Tell you what, the old fart's probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'll join with you guys after that. Thinking all that celebration's in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get there, let's call over some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah, tonight's gonna be wild. Excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman. Handyman? Haven't seen those outsiders around here lately. I think they really might be gone for good. Time to celebrate. We'll get started with the party once we're done with your thing, Aaron. Let me know when you're ready. And can't wait to hear Aaron's stories tonight. Also like gathering info while I'm on guard duty, but he's way better at that than me. He always pairs up with the best people. Has the juiciest stories to tell. How does he do it? How does he do it? We're gonna wait around and kill some time. Aaron's never done us wrong. Following that guy always leads us to some interesting shit. Shit. Okay. Tell us more. You wanna know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost them big time. That's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing. But there's something they did that got me pretty upset. What they do? They do you dirty? Tell me, I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. For the match. They said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then after I lost, they did a heel turn. Said I had to give them everything I had and then some. Jerks. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they put me to work at the Metal Trading Company. What? Are you freaking kidding me? That's where Almada comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sei and Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If I wasn't broke out of my ass, I bet money that they're the ones who got suckered by those sibling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. Told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting some revenge, alright. Instead of dealing out cards, we'll be dealing out ass-kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing. So quit trying to call the shots, that's my job. I'm fine. You better hurry the hell up, though. If you start taking your sweet-ass time, I'm bailing, got it? Sure, do whatever you want, bud. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown, do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure, whatever. Or we could just bust into the Kowloon Hotel and bust some heads. Kidding, but what if? You did an exceptional job this afternoon, Aaron. Though, I'd appreciate it if you shared the spotlight with your peers next time. Sorry, but on how I roll, we've been over this. My presence gets asses into seats. My acting makes the crowd go wild. What more do you want? So, you got me there, I suppose. You're equally as talented as your mother, yet your skill set differs greatly from hers. It's part of what makes you so fascinating. The final performance of the day is coming up. Our actors will likely be playing to a full house. Many of our guests have been from out of town as of late. Having our culture and traditions accepted and embraced is really a joyous thing. Okay. I heard about the fight at the dock. Glad to see you didn't get injured. I bet Gekka style came in handy. Speaking of which, is your sword dancing based on your swordsmanship? That's random. I guess I never really thought about it. I just follow my instincts when I dance. I haven't been to the Gekka dojo in ages, so if my moves are influenced by it, then it's all ingrained. Your natural talent is on another level. It's all the more reason why I need to polish my skills as much as possible. I'm gonna surpass you one of these days, just you wait. Yeah, good luck with that, bud. He's sure is confident. Ritter took out a bunch of the different things again. He must have downed them all with his Gekka style. Wait, is that really into swordsmanship? Oh. Fancy seeing you here, and Can't remember the last time I saw you show up twice in one day. I'm not here to perform, so sorry I forgot your hopes up. Some other entertainment for the night. If the mood strikes me, I'll drop by and take the stage again. Right. I forgot that you're normally busy at night, or rather occupied might be the more accurate term. Either way, you should consider stopping by if you can. Last time you performed at night, the crowd was in love with you. You were especially popular with middle-aged men. Wait, for real? I mean, of course I was. I'm loved by all types. Okay. Oh, wait, for real? So... I missed one person. We're at the end, all the way over here. All the way over here. And good evening, Aaron. Heard about your recent exploits at the fort. Everyone in Hayway is impressed with their natural talents and leadership abilities, but consider joining us in the future. Hard pass. Being tied down to an organization is not really my thing. And just when the elders finally stopped pushing the invites down my throat. I'll apologize for speaking out of turn. Well, you do have plenty of time to change your mind. I always expect great things from you. If you wish to follow your own path, I'll respect that decision. Well, that's nice. Because that's what he will do. Wait. Yeah. But we're staying right. So... anytime we go... So, where are we headed? To the Cologne Hotel. I might ask the receptionist some questions. I should be able to get plenty of info out of them since Hada's my clients. I'm sure they want this Almada mess cleaned up nice and quickly. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So, we got them to deal with as well as these cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, we may need some backup. I might call up a couple experts I know. What kind of experts are we talking about? You'll find out soon enough. The real experts. Oh my word. Now, where did Maxim run off to? Thought I saw him earlier. The competitor's gonna look alike. This might be tougher than I thought, but I'm not giving up. If there's a story to tell about him, then damn it, I'm gonna tell it. I'll do whatever it takes to bridge the gap between me and Dingo. Dingo, eh? Holy. The town is bustling. I hear this year's film festival is gonna be held in Tharbad. Wonder who's gonna win the award for Best Director. Personally, I'm rooting for Director Lamb, though I am a big fan of Director Gotti, too, so I wouldn't mind if he won it. Lamb versus Gotti. Fight of the century. I've been asking around about those gangsters. Just doing some plain old information gathering. It's a good practice for my copper racer. It's how we got info on all that executives for any copper racer. Well, I say we, but the credit for that belongs to a friend of mine. You remember to thank him later. Brothers investigating in the field are doing our rounds. Heiwei makes things tough for us. People of the Eastern Quarter trust Heiwei more than us, and the cops. They defer to them more than often than not. That's why Xiaoling's such a huge help. And the people there know and respect her. Must be the martial arts, huh? I don't really have the time or energy to cook dinner. We'll just buy enough ready-to-eat meals to last me the week. Wait, don't I do that every week? Probably. I don't know. You have to be careful when handling ingredients from foreign nations, otherwise you can get really sick. But I responsibly sell foodstuffs. I've studied up on Eastern cuisine over the years and had my family test out my cooking. I'm getting compliments from Eastern chefs, so I think my efforts are paid off. Maybe... Until just recently, we primarily sold imported goods. International business of the Empire have stabilized. We can sell imports from Ordis and overland routes. Since the Empire, smaller companies have taken interest in Central Eastern goods. Our department store has been doing what it can to help mediate the Empire's trade market. Nice. Twinkling ring. Yeah, I already gave him accessories, so... Had a few concerns about my choice of trade as of late. Since the department store is under the Colin umbrella, we get a slew of orders from Heiwei. Ever since the Mafia arrived, Heiwei and the authorities have been apprehensive of the circulation of weapons. Oh. I could buy him a rubber grip, or I can buy Van fiber jacket or regal garb. There we go. Getting regal shoes would also be nice, but I don't have enough money for that. Let's how those work best though. You know, I could probably make food and then sell that off. That might be a good way of making money in this game. The clerks here are very kind. Thanks to their advice, I was able to find some good souvenirs for my family. Now that that's out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the negotiations tomorrow with a clear head. I was speaking with a representative of a company who wants to put some distance between itself and the syndicate here. Oh, nice. And the syndicate. A customer from earlier told me he came all the way to Langport just to buy a Red Star automobile. Apparently got a model that can only be purchased directly from the dealer. Must have been a big fan. Red Stars is getting more and more popular. Hopefully I'll be able to work there someday. Interesting. Oh. Okay. What about Alice? I don't know if I should open slots for him because he might leave the party right after. I don't know if he's like a permanent party member or not. I've already probably done too much for him as it is. Okay. Break 2. Stun plus 40%. I'll take one. That sounds real good. I'll change that to break 2. No. Action 2, rot. I don't know. Flare impact. Already got flare impact. Okay. I guess that's fine. And driving around the neighborhood's got me all psyched up. I think it's time to party the night away. Alright, Hydus. Let's leave our cars here and go out for drinks. We'll head home first thing tomorrow. And we're not grabbing a hotel room. We're gonna do some car camping. Car camping? You can't be serious. We're going drinking now? I guess we would be driving all night if we started heading back now. I don't mind car camping, but I'm not exactly champing at the bit to sleep in this thing while drunk. That sounds awful. Or at least unpleasant, for sure. I got one last delivery to make and then I can call it a night. Speaking of nighttime, Langport feels like a completely different city when the sun goes down. Don't get me wrong, the city's gorgeous at this time of day. Also scary, especially with Heiwei out in full force. There are all sorts of rumors about them. And if even half of them are true, shiver. One final delivery. My company's thinking about working together with other foreign businesses. I'll be meeting with a representative from a company in Liberal tomorrow. It's for the best. We can't keep relying on the Kowloon group alone. Kulon group. Kulon Financial Bank's HQ rests at the top of the Great Spire, alongside several other offices. Many tourists love to look down at all of Langport from the observation deck there. Recommend you do the same if you haven't. There's a restaurant on the deck, so you can dine on some of the finest cuisine Langport has to offer. Taking in the night view. Okay. I doubt I'll need to take the train. Just this corner. Oh. Wait. Every time I watch Will's Requiem, I find new things to love about it. Director Lam is a master of his craft. I started watching Kulon Pictures films when I moved here. I quickly became an avid fan. I was drawn by their unique setting and atmosphere. Thanks to those movies, I've made friends with Easterners who have shared interest in film. That's cool. They got a theater here. Wish I had time to take in a show. The view from here is gorgeous at night. I could gaze out at the stars and the lights from the eastern quarter all day. Or all night, I guess. I hear the views even more beautiful during festivals and celebrations. They line the streets with paper lanterns, apparently. Maybe I'll visit Langport during one of them. Take pictures from the top of the crate's fire. It is a good view. I agree. Hello, Aaron. I heard you got into a fight again. Surprised to see you walking around with a Spriggan after that. You really are at the mercy of impulse, aren't you? Shut up. Quit being a horse's ass. Why is it so hard for you to mind your own damn business? Did you forget that you're my pupil? How dare you talk to me like that? You're in strict need of some discipline. Every member of the Gekka school is supposed to hold themselves to a higher standard of blah blah blah. Okay, good talk. Lesson learned and all that. Gotta bounce. Oh, no, you don't. You are not getting out of this one, Aaron. If you keep getting into these fights, then I'm just gonna have to keep lecturing you. One of these days, you're gonna hurt the people around you if you continue along this path. I mean it when I say I don't want that to happen to you, so please, just try to think before you act, okay? Wow. She really laid into him. Oh, hi, Van. I see you brought a friend with you. I heard you two butted heads over in the Harbor District. It's all watered in the bridge now, right? Maybe, maybe not. I'm still pissed that we didn't finish our fight, and we have your beauty's blade to thank for that. Speaking of which, I hear she and him went on a nice dinner date afterwards. Bet she treated you real good. It wasn't a date, and we weren't alone either. Anyway, I heard Elaine came here specifically to deal with Almada. Still wondering how she was up to date on the situation when she's barely had time to investigate. That's because we brought her up to speed. We've been tracking Almada's movements and had intel on their leaders, so we forwarded all the information we had to Rashifa. Wow, you guys are on top of this shit. How the hell did you get the lid on the leaders? Heh, we have our sources. Contrary to your belief, we're not always one step behind. Fair enough, it's good that you can give Elaine a foundation to work off of. You guys are pretty damn confident, and you're more hospitable now than when I first came to Langport. As soon as we contacted HQ about Almada's movements in Langport, Elaine immediately requested to be sent here. Said she made contact with their boss once before. Maybe that's part of why she's doggedly pursuing this. Regardless, we intend to support her as best we can. It's one of the city's best interests to get these mafia goons out of here. That's true. I guess nobody's upstairs. They're all out on patrol. Actually, maybe Elaine's upstairs. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh. That's the Harbor District. Wait, Harbor District? We can go here? I didn't even know. There's a sub-event. Interesting. Smuggling takes many forms, but I'm pretty sure Heiwei doesn't do it in the conventional way. Most do it at night, but as far as I know, Heiwei doesn't. Makes me think they got other means of getting the job done. These days, so I'll catch them in the act. But one of their subcontractors will do it around this time someday. When they do, I'll be on them like a flash, in a flash. Smuggling, yeah. Smuggling do. Oh yeah, we've been here, right. Navy ensign. Okay, that should be the last of today's goods. Let's load these up on the double. Cops and the guild are busy dealing with the mafia, so now's the time to make some dough. As long as we're careful, we'll make out like a bandit, and my coworkers will be none the wiser. These two are up to no good, because a harbor city like Langport's bound to attract guys like them. Yeah, Heiwei doesn't have as firm a grip over the harbor. We still have to have a lot of guts to attempt something like this. Productivity's been down recently. We can make up for it now. Mafia's basically doing us a favor here. I was freaking out when that fight broke out this afternoon. You were as cool as a cucumber, Glassly. Feel so much safer with you around. Oh, there are more boats. I thought there was just one. So... I'm surprised we haven't gotten a fishing rod yet. And that there's not a fishing area here. Hmm? Yeah, Van's the old man. Guess those gangsters aren't gonna drop in tonight either. Those guys can be a real pain in the neck. Here they've been stirring up trouble over people. Really are just a bunch of rude little shits. I can't imagine what kids like them would want something so old. With something so old. Replica coin. Item drop plus 20%. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't have the money for it right now, though. Sub-event here, huh? Elaine. That's where she is. Huh? What's Elaine doing here? Oh right, probably on patrol, because all of us I'm out of business. Is there any reason why you stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's that Beauty's Blade chick, huh? Imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. By saying that in front of her, guaranteed you'll have a sword to the throat. She's that touchy about it? Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. You shy? No, you idiot. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass if she spots us. Do they want the guild poking their head in their business? Point taken. Oh, she's leaving. So you two know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. I try to avoid her most of the time. Haven't been able to do that lately. Also, weren't they childhood friends? Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's head back to the investigation. MCPO Abrams. Up ahead is the naval fort for the Republican Navy and the South Sea Armada. And you found this fort strictly prohibited. A year and a half ago, our navy could go toe-to-toe with the Empire's. Cavalry invests more into their air fleet these days, though. But our ships are still pretty impressive. You should check them out during the next naval review at the Revolution Festival. Our navy's supposed to get a slew of new equipment soon. There might be some new weapons among them. We'll definitely use this opportunity to modernize the navy to make our president proud. Nope. Don't want to go there. That's where Elaine went. This area looks shady. What's that say? Daybreak Express, okay. Don't know. Probably just company name. No good info here. Okay, no extra quests. I just had to check anyway, just in case. Should go to the terrace, so we want a quick bite, huh? Hope you enjoyed your meal earlier. You're a friend of Elaine's, correct? Then you're a friend of mine as well. I regret that. I come from Longlai. My goal was to serve their dishes to more people, so I decided to open up a restaurant and place the tourists flock to. Oh, so it was Longlai food. I guess Elaine was right on the money. No wonder the taste was so familiar. Remembering right, the lineage over there is pretty far removed from Heiwei. It must be a pain. Yes, that has caused me no end of trouble. That's why I call upon the guild when I'm in a pickle. Elaine's been a great help on that front. If she wasn't here, Heiwei would have walked all over me. So I'm forever indebted to her. Decided to repair with my cooking. My experience working at the inn in Longlai has proved to be invaluable during my stay in Longport. However, the distance between Heiwei and me is as wide as the ocean. Conflicts are never ending. I know what I do without the bracers and Elaine. Elaine. Phew, I'm pooped. We did a heck of a lot of walking around, so I'm just about ready to hit the sack. Kidyusha's a lively gal, but being dragged from place to place can be a little draining. This light dinner ought to perk me up. Then I can go relax in my hotel room and sleep like a rock. Sounds like a good idea. Darren's a sweet guy and all, but he's about as energetic as a bear in hibernation. He's also a bit of a wimp. Poor guy passed out right in front of me when he saw a dried bat at a food stall. I wanted to eat something from there, but he practically begged us for us to come to this restaurant again, so here we are. Eating bat is not a good idea. Trust. I recently learned Elaine and I are from the same hometown. He's been very encouraging to me. He told me that even though Eastern cuisine isn't popular back home, my dishes would win them over. My dream is to open up a new branch of Horain so that they can be exposed to and ultimately accept Eastern culture. So you and Elaine grew up in the same place, huh? You should know that'll be a tall order. Some of the people there have got some serious prejudice against Eastern cuisine. It's not just them. The world's full of jackasses who turn their nose up at our culture. Doesn't matter if they've never had an Eastern dish in their life, and they'll shit on whatever you serve just because they aren't used to it. I know. That's why when I do open a restaurant, I want to start them with something simple. People back home may have some preconceived biases, but if they get hooked on our food, they'll grow to love it, I'm sure, for sure. Elaine gave me that piece of advice, among others. I mainly wait tables here, but the head chef has been teaching me all kinds of recipes in her downtime. People at home are prejudiced, just to win them over. People come to embrace Eastern cuisine. Gummy dumpling, sounds good. Oh, wow. Oh. I promised my son I'd spend time with him, but I fell asleep. I feel terrible. Park is a peaceful retreat from the noisy hustle and bustle of the city. Maybe that's why I get so sleepy every time I come here. Mommy only just woke up now. He must have been really sleepy. We got the same bedtime, though. I get it, though. Mommy's tired. There's nothing in the world that rivals this evening view, except pasta, of course. You know, the pasta pairs excellent with wine. Perhaps you consider taking a swig and a slurp as you relax and enjoy the night sky. It's quite fortuitous that the shivering breeze is carrying the scent of olives. Those who are seeking warmth will no doubt be drawn here. Pasta. I almost want to buy it, but then that's all the money. Wasn't there another stall around here too? Or was it down further? Oh, there it is. I knew it. Woo, I'm beat. I can't even muster the energy to close up shop. Meanwhile, that pasta guy over there is still full of vim and vigor. How in the heck is that noodlehead not drop dead tired? Noodlehead, wow. Hey, this guy. Whenever I gaze at the lights of Langport, I think back on the time when I ran all those businesses. Langport went through some hard times when I was a young lad. As the city was being put back together, my companies flourished. Over the years, I passed all of them on to the younger generation. Except the sauna. That's still an important business to me. In fact, I think I'll go check on it tonight. There's a sauna? And this guy owns it? Interesting. This guy's still stretching, or yawning, whatever. He's been yawning for years. Looks like there's one more area to check out. Shoot, yet another dead end. Only I could find a single clue. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. And stalking is a crime, you know? I ain't no journalist, my dude. I don't give a rat's ass about what you're up to. Though I am kind of curious about what you meant by if only I could find a single clue. So you were eavesdropping on me, were you? Well, it's none of your business. Leave me be. Even a superstar like me needs some time at the spotlight. I'm fine. Let me know if you want me to find something for you. I'd be happy to take your money. Checked every place I could think of. Maybe I should try someplace more rural. What's he looking for? There's 2 events. Maybe I should check the one over here first. Doesn't seem like they're making any moves. Tell me more. Pardon? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no need to be coy. You already know that you're keeping an eye on the Mesodime Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I got a pretty good guess at what your real job is. I could reveal it myself. But let my buddy here do all the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times now that I think about it. Most likely, probably a... Oh, he's probably the Bracer's informant. Bracer has gone incognito to investigate Almada? Well, that's outsider behavior. A local Bracer wouldn't do that. Doubt they need to plant a spy here to get info on Almada. He's seen on their info network. Oh, he's a police officer then. Given that you're doing a stakeout of this place, I guess you're either a cop or a detective. In here I thought the Langport police were all useless. We're out here trying to beat the stereotype. Hats off to you. Keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. So, what can I do for the famous Langport prodigy and the Spriggan? Did you say you wanted information on the cheating duo? Yeah, all I know is that they're connected to A. Got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so is everyone's, so I don't mind divulging this information. They are official members of A. The 2 of them, part-time gangsters, have only just been hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Mesodime. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leashes. The 2 were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise, they're being treated like dogs. To A, they're on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient? So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. What are you 2 plotting? Nothing, he's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right, anyway, just stay out of our way from now on. Damn. I'll be leaving fairly soon. Don't think there's gonna be any activity tonight. The executives are up to something, though. I just don't know what. It's clear they've been in this area for a while, and I intend to find out why. Alright. Let's head up inside. Let's head up somewhere else. Okay. There's only one more place to hit up. I'm gonna save before I do that. Can you save slot? This guy looks sus. Your fan is currently out. You have my apologies. If you'd like me to relay a message, I'd be happy to deliver it to him. That's nice of you. But... oh, topic. Welcome, Mr. Arkride. Oh, and I see Aaron's accompanying you as well. How may I help you 2 gentlemen this evening? Got a few questions for Heiyue. We're trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. so is everyone. We covered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. Also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst-case scenario. Had you not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Sounds like their info lines up with Sid's. I'm gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have to if Heiwei would step in, but they seem content with letting them roam freely. We're fine leaking us info. I'm gonna assume Heiwei is cool with us tackling the issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern to us. Really now. At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay that message to them? No, not right now. Stopping at the park, what? I still think the plan can work. We could turn to villages outside of Krail, such as America and Crossbow. If we outsource the production of the ingredients for the supplement, domestic farms can make Eastern herbal medicines uninhibited. They're gonna use America? I don't know if they'll do that. I agree that we can't ignore any opportunities for advancements in Eastern medicine. The business landscape is constantly evolving. Central Eastern and South Sea markets have seen many changes due to the influence of Alice. Same can be said of Orchid, which used to be an import partner for agricultural goods. We have to be selective when choosing projects to back, so we need to run the numbers and look at the state of the market before deciding. Alice, huh? Interesting. So we aren't gonna beat them up in the hotel room. Interestingly enough. So there are no cars driving around. It's odd. Because there's like so many back in the capital. I guess we go to the park. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I guess I went the long way. Oh well. So what's the plan? We're gonna bust into their hotel room and rip money to asshole? You wish. That'd just leave a big old mess for Heiwei to clean up. I'd rather not be indebted to Heiwei. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You want to gamble with them? Right. You never struck me as the high-rolling type. I considered that option too, but how's the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance? You confident in your card playing skills? More or less. I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win 1 in every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. But what if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? It's the same, isn't it? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling who self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as hell. If we challenge them by ourselves, that could be stacked against us. So we say up the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple of aces, specifically a jack and a hell. You're the man with the plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about all this. Right back at ya. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat. You ran headlong into danger. Tonight's taught me that you can think things through. I got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame me for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. People in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to a family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid. People in town took me in, treated me like one of their own. Even Heiwei's had my back over the years. That used to be true of Lao Ye too. but he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyway, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I was then whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not gonna change. Is that right? Wait, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. As far as I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Hal. And they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Hal. But they steered clear of Jack so far. Which is fair. Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You gotta be on your A game. Have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. So, we're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guesses on what I have in mind? We're gonna bait them with something? Oh, I get it. We're the bait. Bingo. Now, let's get Jack and Hal on board. Gambit bar it is. And just a sec, I'm gonna grab more water. I'll be right back. A minute. Hey, it's time for a gambling. That's gambling. This guy is still vibing. It's going hard. It's going ham. Shoot a target of this place. Okay. Hey, I got some news in the investigation. Pour me a glass, Hal. Good thing. I'll be happy to serve you one in the house if you can get this cheater business sorted out. Don't expect any alcohol, though, and now sit your asses down. Tell me what you learned. Wow. Gotcha. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. Pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to do grunt work for Almada. These guys are the scum of the earth. We can't let them get away with this. So what do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. If you join up with me, while Aaron pairs up with Hal, they might accept our challenge. And they piss themselves if they had to face both you and Hal. We might get them to bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. Can't expect Jack and Hal to carry our asses. We'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs. I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan, don't you think so too, Jack? Yeah, of course. Before we go charging in, we got to memorize some signs. So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? That man fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other on the table? Let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing that some too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We don't got much time, so let's get right into it. When I put my right hand over my face, I need to discard the king. Maybe I should be taking note of this. Just picture of my cell phone. We'll do that when we're changing cards. Rest my chin on both hands. That's so cute to discard the queen. And if I scratch my head, I'm going to discard the jack. Okay, okay. Those are the 3 signs I'll use when I'm moving for 4 of a kind. So I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're 1 card away from a straight flush, toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. Only is the sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. That's about it. Got it memorized? No. But I took pictures of everything, so it should be fine. Yep, I committed it all to memory. The same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. Then all that's left is to call them up. But remember, we'll head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll save again. All done with your nighttime stroll. What are we waiting for? Let's challenge Samson and Richie. Challenging the cheating duo to a match will cause the main story to advance. If it happens, they'll no longer be able to explore Langport at night. Let's go. Alrighty then. Time to bring the fight to them. Contact them now. Jack got in touch with Samson and Richie at the Calculin Hotel and challenged them to a match. The duo are more than happy to accept, on one condition. They want to determine where the match should be held. Van, Aaron, Jack, and Hal all agreed. Thus they made their way to their suite in the Cullen Hotel. Well, well. It's the man, the myth, the legend, and the flash. We meet at long last, Jack. So good of you to come by out here and play. And he brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been, what, a week since we last saw each other? Kings. Ready to get your butt whooped again? Grr, I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, Hal. Gamba's always gotta keep their poker face up. I know. I think Jack told you about us over the phone? Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. So you're the prodigy and the spriggan. We never heard of you back in Nesseldoom. If you're only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped in the lion's den, and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Ooh, I'm shaking my boots here. Bet you guys are all barking, no bite. Right, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Lucky streak's about to come to an end, Jack. We'll be playing poker in pairs of 2s, as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hands, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips. The team with the most will be declared the winner. Sounds good? Works for me. Who's dealing your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating anyway, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyway. They're just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Messelam Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who hone their craft to an art. We're not gonna cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. In here I thought you had no pride, but now I see it's just fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Bro, they're not gonna cheat. Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. They're no pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boys will pull through though. The old parts put up a good fight. He's doing great. Had to fill a few tricks out of my hat to get this full house. Damn. It's a slam dunk. No. He's coughing. Drop out of the match. Is this me or is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. He's coughed. I fold. Coughing's a sign for folding. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand. I need to put my trust in a jack. Fold him out this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. You're full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Damn, you had a bigger full house. Oof, dodged a bullet there. Good call, Van. Just had a good feeling. Save Jack. Nice going. It's always good to know when to pull back. Heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting. The tide shifted back and forth. Eventually, it all came to a head when folding was fell defeat, certain defeat. Victor Relay claimed every chip on the table. They're going all in. I got the cards for a straight. I'm one card away from a straight. Well, frick, I got bad cards. That just ain't my night. He's scratching his head. And he's lying. I put my right hand over my face. Discard the king. He's not scratching his head. Oh, he said straight flush, not a straight. Okay, okay. Cut away from a straight flush. Toss out any cards you don't need. Put stuff together, man. You need to have your head in the game. You aren't fooling anyone, you know? We're up to something. His right hand in his face. It's another one of Jack's signs. Got this card on my card, so which one? Discard the king. Jack wants to discard the king. Let's be aiming for 4 of a kind with kings. I'll at least be the one to lead us to victory. When the chips are down, you can always bet on Jack. Right, swapping a card. Well, no pairs for me. Hope you're luckier than I was. Well, see for yourself. 4 kings, well done. However, won't be enough to beat this. Did you hit your head or something? That's 3 of a kind. Wait, what? That's not possible. I know I had 4 aces. What the hell happened? That was like a magic trick. That was one of King's special techniques. It let him control his opponent's cards. And Jack's the only other person who can use it. I haven't seen that move in a long time. You guys are down 500,000 Mara. And keep going? Of course we will. We're not gonna back down after a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I wanna play Hal and the red-headed guy. We're gonna squeeze him dry. Yes, eat that. What was that about, squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all your luck in your match with Jack and Van. Now you're down 1 million Mara. Damn, time to pay up. Guess we have no other recourse except to run away. Let's scram. Eek. Hal, get down. Damn flash grenade. Cowards. Can't let him get away. Let's go after him. You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck. Now we get to bust their chops. Do you seriously follow us all the way out here? With a gun? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants. Hmm? Oh, nice. You know what that was just now? That was cool. Straight inside. Huh? Who's this? Wow. Uh... Nice. Huh? Wait, what'd I do? Okay. Actually going to... Huh? Sure. It's again. Easy. Nice. Level up, man. Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. I'm out to beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. That's up. You've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well, we were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Sigh, fine, I guess you're right. So, who are you handing them over to? Uh... I feel like I should give them to Heioi, but I don't know. The guilt would probably just smack them on the wrist and send them away. Um, uh, I'll give them to Heiwei. Sure. If you really want them to pay for what they've done, Heiwei is the best option. Yeah, they won't show them any mercy. Especially since Easterners were among their victims. The severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught up in their scheme. Either way, they'll be punished a hell of a lot more harshly if we get them over to the guilds or the cops. Then if we get them over to the guild or the cops, is that good with you? You aren't gonna hear any objections from me. Wanna go ahead and get in touch with them? Yeah, Kowloon and hotel receptionist can help us there. Ben contacted Heiwei and gave Samson and Richie over to them. That's punishing. The night goes on. Well, it wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped. What's done is done. Say, you know if there are any public baths around here? Even better if they got a sauna. Old Man Wang's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you're aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I can stay up for 3 nights straight with energy to spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Stay jealous. I know. You should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, that put an old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Sheesh, don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So, you're doing theater and what? Is the plan to just join up with Heiwei at some point? What? I hit a nerve? Why do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. And there are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. I'm not gonna force you or anything, mind. Heh. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. Also got a bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Sure, Heiwei does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go way back with Ashen and her family. Though me and Lao Ye aren't really close these days. Sal's a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. Smart people like him can move up in Heiwei. It's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. I just have doubts sometimes. You suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life that's nice. That's nice. A little self-doubt growing up's totally normal, happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kind of like me. You love someone or something so much, you have to let them go. You don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Ugh, the romance movies, old man. Wow, that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Move my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far-off land, or maybe go on a long journey to end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that yourself. How about that? Wrestling. Yeah.
根拠があるわけでもねえ。ただの気の迷いか疲れなんだろうが。そんな時、ダチどもやアシェンたちの顔、街の賑やかな明かりも霞んで見えて、ヘドが出るような気分になっちまう。
Ah, you really love this place, don't you? So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself. Oh. Oh, you should really hate them.
身に証明する。ダチと共にこの町を守ることによって、俺がこの町にいてもいいんだって。みんなと一緒でもいいんだって。その意味じゃ、ギルドと同じくてめえらも邪魔だ。改めて実力は見させてもらったし、正直なかなか面白そうな仕事だぜ。だがそれとこれとは話が別だ。やっぱり引いてもらおうか。
You gonna get the hell out of here or what? Hey, I respect the hustle, kid. Why don't you jump the gun a little? I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for Sao. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone if the job's right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over at the guild. What the hell are you all doing here? Sucks being hold, don't it? Yeah. Damn, do I feel that? In Canada already. Chill, I can explain. First, Lynn, what are you doing here? Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Of course not. Nah, tell him. It was a hot night in Langport. We were just getting busy with a real babe. A man who really knows how to pick up. Come on. Wait, tell us more about this babe. What does he mean by busy? Well then... That's my key to exit stage left. Don't forget what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way and... Huh? Why is your bag glowing? The hell? Shit. Look. Uh-oh. What in the world? The bugs rolled in. Got a bad feeling about this. I get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Aaron? Wait, it's too dangerous. Wait, he has some of my ornaments and those accessories I gave him. We went after him, right? How about gear for him? He's not allowed to leave. Every district. Hoi. 40 long years. He's been waiting for the sauce for 40 years. Szechuan sauce. Yeah. Here, only a child in this fog, glasses and a box. Get the assassins? Uh-oh. This is serious. It's too dangerous.
早く合流しねえと。あのよそ者を見張って新市街に行ったみてえだが。だがこんな霧、今まで一度も。
Oh.
お
Oh.
い、嘘だろ。しっかりしろ。てめえら。
Uh-oh. So the
ラストタイミ
masks.
ングじゃねえか。探す手間も省けたぜ。
ん
連中のオーダー通り全員血祭りにあげんぞ。
Oh, damn. Stuff is going down.
クソが
Yo, the song.
人形兵器だと。
片付けましょう。
Who will clean this up?
すごい。見事な連携です。
まだ来るぞ。
数が多い。連携するわよ。こんな街中で撃破します。
I gotta. Yep, we gotta land in the party, just as I thought.
ガンガン行くぞ。
まとめていくわ。
Whoa.
光を。助ける。チャンスです。
Nice.
全力で行きましょう。
Grenade Halo.
このまま攻めるわよ。特定の圧が有効です。一斉に行きます。
Hold on, what are they?
ガンガン行くぞ。
ステータスを確認します。 全力で行きましょう。特定の圧が有効です。
7 far right. Oh.
このまま攻めるわよ。
こちらの番だ。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。このまま攻めるわよ。
Week 2. Grass and water. I see.
全力で行きましょう。
まとめて相手だ。
この
まと
調子で
めて相手だ。まとめて相手だ。こっちだ。
Can climb bots.
好きにはさせません。 この調子で行きましょう。
もらった。
いや、
こちらの番だ。
Okay.
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。特定のアースが有効よ。
続け。まとめて相手だ。覚悟を決めろ。
Let's take them out.
バンダーライスレイダ
ブーストゲージ。リミット解放。
ー。続け。エレイン。
I wanna see hers.
導け。
Whoa. So fast. Holy crow. 5,000 ding.
やりました。成長しました。
Damn.
待ってろよお前ら。今稼いで。
Bro.
今のが最後です。霧の中にまだ潜んでいたりは。
その心配はなさそうだ。
It's clearing. Uh-oh.
十数名が聖域を離脱していきます。
とにかく
People?
急ぐぞ。
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
これって戦場でもこんな。
お前らは下がってろ。
バン、手伝って。
ああ、無駄そうだがな。
Jeez. Slaughter. Yeah. This man's is angry. I get it, because that's so brutal. All his friends just slaughtered. Jeez.
改めてになるが名乗っておこう。義援ルーというものだ。
Gian Lu, then that makes you. I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed you were that important. Can't believe an elder from Hayway waxed my ride. Hmm? Wait, oh, it is the same guy.
まだまだ青いな、バントやら。
You're still blue. Weird hearing that from you, but I take it you didn't invite us for just that big reveal.
無論、ゆうべのことについてだ。長老会の決定を伝えよう。今日のうちにヘイユエが動くつもりはない。
They won't move? Even after that bloodbath?
父上、本当にそれでよろしいのでしょうか。
もろもろの準備が整うのは明日だ。それまでの手出しは許さん。
I want to spend my
今
attack.
日は守りに入り、明朝、サオが戻った時点で全てを片付ける。
Damn.
因が来るかはもはやどうでもいい。
Oh.
でも納得できないわ。
ん？
町のみんなもそうだけど、このままアーロンが黙ってるわけない。
Yeah, Aaron was gonna
こ
be
れからどこか
pissed.
に行っちゃったし、下手したら一人で敵陣に突っ込みかねないわ。イエイエやパパは彼を見捨てるつもりなの。
無論そのつもりはない。だが、難しい状況なのも確かだ。これだけの仕掛け。私たちの報復を彼らは当然予測していることになる。
What do you mean? Must have an idea of what retribution looks like. A way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before. See, there's no need for me to explain further. We must append one note. A warning, leave the city by dawn tomorrow. So, that's when you're sending loose your shadow warriors, huh? You didn't even send them out when you were beefing with the Red Constellation. You were remarkably well informed. That altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decision. Had Sao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. Lucky for everyone that Jaegers have more sense than Almada, I guess. I'm beginning to understand what Sao sees in you. Perhaps I'll enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell for our travels on your return to the capital. Whoa. Why didn't you warn us they were here? Got one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it.
まあいろいろあるのよ。我 れら兵ゆえにもな。こたびの一件、外貨を通じ内観を見定める機会でもあろう。
Crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds.
その気なら主も見極めてみるがよい。
External woes, internal wounds. If the elders say around acting today, then that's that. Leave it up to you to decide how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is that you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He was willing to pay any price to avenge them. Makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. Worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a certain brace is gonna bite my head off. Sorry, please let me stay until the end of the day. It's something on my mind that I need to see through. Yep. Figures. Alright. You got to the last train tonight. No more extensions. Understand? Do be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. Counting you, Mr. Arkrad. Aaron's in your hands now. As long as this kind of work a spriggan like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright. Bet you already know the game plan for today, right? First, we need to investigate what happened last night. In particular, where that strange fog came from. Possible there's a Genesis involved. We need to track down Aaron, too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst in the enemy base. That enemy likely being Almada. Not bad. You got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll not get any other small tasks to come our way. I want to check in with Jack, too. We may as well hit up the cops and the guild while we're at it. Long story short, we gotta roll with the punches, right? My husband may seem a bit aloof at times. He's the type who always gets the job done. It's part of why Guiha Fandian is still flourishing. Still in shock over the horrible incident from last night. Stay safe, y'all. It's a dangerous world out there. Sure is. I'm surprised to see people being cleared out so early in the morning. Maybe I should hold up my room today and plan my next trip. After all, I'd rather not do anything that would come off as suspicion. Over my travels, I've learned to keep to myself when trouble starts to brewing. Rush turbine. So I got all nervous again when I was asked to chase people away this morning. How the heck did those assassins sneak in here without me knowing? Now I was gonna be thankful to Hayway for looking out for this old place, but I won't lie, it felt like my heart stopped for a sec when I caught a glimpse of Master Gian, pretending to be a servant. Let's cook like 6. And now we sell them. If we can. Yeah. Okay. How much does it take to make sweet omelet? takes fresh egg and chameleon spice. Fresh egg and chameleon spice. Where did the laptop go? I guess maybe we're not staying here anymore. So I gotta leave in the night. Or the morning. So it is shiny though. He did a good job. Red the Elder. I gotta hand it to him. He sounds like a car. Oh, the church must be pretty shaken. Why did I get caught up in such a horrible tragedy? I'm not even worried about my business right now. I just want to get home safely. God, Heavenly Mother, please save me. I just can't believe it. My former students are dead. And Aaron's trying to get revenge. Keeping it together, this is too cruel. Heavenly Mother, please watch over Aaron, as well as my remaining students. Sag. What happened to Sei, Huang, and the other victims fills me with great sorrow. We hope their souls can rest in peace. We'll perform our duty, send them to the heavens above. It's the best way we can honor their courage and their memories. In accordance with the wishings of the surviving families, we've arranged to collect their bodies once AOA is finished performing the autopsies. I'll make arrangements for the funeral while caring for the citizens' mental states. Bro. Ridiculous having to deal with that, but... Huh? This is, you know... stretching. Man, this is awful. I can't believe locals were murdered in cold blood. Even Elaine can stop it from happening. I gotta get Mac together. I'm worried about Aaron, but right now, I have to focus on the investigation. Perps are still on the loose, and we're gonna be the ones who catch them. Hey, we already collected the bodies, but there should still be other clues that lead us to the perps. Leave this one to us, Spriggan. We'll take it from here so you guys can head back to your inn. Like heck, we're gonna do that. I'm still in shock over what happened to Aaron's friends. Those boys used to come by this place all the time. Considered canceling our performances for today, but I don't believe they'd want that. They loved our theater more than anyone. We'll do our utmost to put one of the greatest shows the theater has ever seen. The best way we can honor their memory. True. Performers are all thinking of ways to raise people's spirits after last night. Really have an amazing strength of spirit. That may be why they're always able to put on such spectacular performances. Maybe it's insensitive for me to think about the fan club idea now. I really want to spread those positive vibes to the people that need them. Performers are working extra hard to cheer up the locals. And Amalia has been thinking about starting her fan club so she can share some positivity. They're also amazing. Unlike me, I'm just so worried about Aaron I can't think of anything else. I keep forgetting what they sell. We're all down, but we're not out. I'm gonna perform my heart out because that's what those guys would have wanted me to do. Not sure if Aaron's ever gonna perform again after what happened last night. So I'm gonna sword dance in his steed. Where us pros have to show our stuff. I just can't believe those kids are gone now. He used to come here quite a lot. Hope Aaron's okay. He loved them all like family. Oh, he's not okay. Know that for a fact. I might have gotten just teensy bit carried away yesterday, so sorry. You went on and on about the Eastern Theater this and Eastern Theater that. We were out drinking, getting a hangover just thinking about it. I said we should enjoy ourselves to the fullest. Everyone's on the edge after last night's incident. Let's not get carried away again. Fine. I guess I can show a little restraint. I'll just stick to rummaging through the theater's gift shop. She's developing an obsession with that place. I suppose now may not be the best time to sightsee. I don't think we should wander around higher aimlessly either. It's too scary around here. I'd love to watch another performance and cheer my heart out. I was sick shopping their wares. I'm mildly concerned. Just mildly. Things got a little strange last night with the mist. Is this one of the mystical wonders of the East? Is it a common occurrence here? Nope. 40 years. Regardless, it was quite the sight. I would have taken some pictures, but my camera suddenly broke on me. It's too bad, really. Oh well. Got a treasure trove of stories to tell when I get home. It's good enough for me. Yay. Master and I are in a funk because of what happened last night. They messed up the noodle prep for the first time in 10 years. We gotta get it together. People's spirits are at an all-time low. We need our best to lift them. Easterners are like chewy noodles, flexible and strong, but also easy to cut. We're gonna put smiles back on our people's faces with our noodles. We'll get through this together. What an analogy. Thanks to that Imperial moron from yesterday. Made a killing for the first time in ages. Not really feeling lucky today though. It's kinda on edge after last night. Considered using it to my advantage, but when I heard there were casualties, I thought I'd better not. Guess I'll just cooperate with Heiei for the time being. Wait. Mashi's strap. When the scary mist came out, I got goosebumps. I also felt like someone was watching me. Even Pao was looking scared. What's going on? Big scare. What happened yesterday? There was all that mist, and apparently there was an incident outside. I'm glad we were in the house. But I'm concerned about Linlin. She was in a daze last night, saying she could feel something was wrong. And she said this before the mist appeared. I need to sit down with her and try to figure out what's going on. Right? No good infos. Why even have boards when there's no info? It's hard to believe that some of our own were murdered in this very street. Sad. I even knew the boys who were killed. Everyone's shaken, including myself. Let's try to focus on my work. All I can do to help is make food that'll hopefully cheer people out. I'll take some of that. Can't believe it. Huang and the other guys are gone. It can't be. They are so strong, this doesn't feel real. That's all the more reason why I have to train. Someone has to protect this town and Shin. I won't stop pushing myself until I'm on the same level as Aaron. Aaron, strong. I'm too scared to go out, but not having a grasp on the situation's frightening in its own right. Strange mist left me completely unsettled. Grandpa never told me about this. Times like these, I normally lock myself in my room and read a book to calm my nerves. I'll seek some wisdom from someone older. Thought I was the smartest person in the room, but the fact that I didn't listen to the words of others shows that I was the ignorant one. Fair. Last night was rough. Always hard to hear about young ones passing on so soon. Not sure what was going on with the mist. I asked the older folks about it. They were silent as the grave. It's like they know something. Wouldn't surprise me if all this is connected to a past incident. I'll do some digging. Rare items. I don't have enough for that fortitude droplet. Costs too much. Celestial bomb. I don't have enough for that. Hmm. 10 for one of those. Not really a good trade. Okay. So I traded some things. Pains my heart to hear about what happened to Aaron's friends. Can't provide any specifics, but according to Heiwe's investigation, they suffered a natural death. We're currently strengthening our security in light of the event. I'll do everything I can to protect the Liu family. Heard Aaron's looking to get revenge. I understand how he's feeling, but I fear he'll act recklessly should he walk this path. True. That boy is gonna do something crazy. He's too headstrong to be stopped. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd live to see the thought happen again. You okay, pal? Pretty rare to see you freak out like this. I'm alright. I was just caught up thinking about the past, that's all. Seen that mist a long time ago during a very dark chapter of my life. That's why you and the older people around here are all out of it. Did something happen back then? Well, you see, it's not my place to tell you, I'm afraid. Please forgive me. Hell, why is she being so tight-lipped about this? Now that I think about it, though, he's very much like... No, I must be wrong. I'm letting my anxieties get the best of me. Sorry, I think reminiscing about that time in my life is giving rise to some irrational thoughts. Can't believe I doubted that child for even a moment. It's utterly shameful. Let's go to the temple and meditate. Perhaps that will ease my troubled heart. That child? I feel bad about what happened last night, but now's not the time to close up shop. Dr. Long Kai placed a rush order for medicine, so I have to get that done as soon as I can. Either a lot of folks were injured in yesterday's incident, or like me, he's still thinking about the past. I must be overthinking things. Regardless, will be keeping me extra out for trouble. Peculiar porridge, huh? I remember that mist all too well. It's reared its ugly head over our lives once more. When it appeared back then, many of us lost so many things we held dear. Will history repeat itself? Has it come to take even more from us? Will it ever be satisfied? Maybe this is how he lost his wife. Sadly. Plans to jumpstart the tour business again were halted. We got a mountain of issues to deal with because of last night. David put me in charge of tourist safety. So how I proceed with the rental business is up to me. Fair. And so... Heck, how can I be drinking after last night? I was gonna challenge Aaron's friends to some gambling, so
さてと
sad. So I hate this kind of stuff. I hope those mafia goons rot in hell. If there was more I could do to help, maybe I could lend Poisson a hand. As far as dealing with those rat bastards, I'll just have to pin my hopes on Jack and that red-headed kid. Can't rely on Hayway, it seems. Must be a lot easier if they'd step in. Oh, jukebox. Some regulars of mine were among last night's victims. I feel so helpless behind the counter. Not like you or Jack. All I can do is watch this place. Got a nasty feeling about all this. There's a plan to dig around, be careful.
何でも言ってくれよ。また来てくれ。
You can buy that now. Some extra money. Hey Jack, you look better than you usually do this time of morning. I took that as a compliment. I figured that now's not the best time to be hungover. How you guys holding up? We're doing okay given the circumstances. What about you? I won't lie, I'm pretty shaken up. The victims were regulars of ours. But you don't need to worry about me, I'll be fine. Say so. Anything you can tell us about the victims? Little, probably nothing you don't already know. The thing they all had in common was that they were friends of Aaron's. Now he's out for blood. Either he wants to get revenge for them, or wants to make a declaration of war on A. I'm worried about him flying off the handle and doing something he'd regret. You guys have any idea where he is? Has he dropped by? Well, we haven't been able to locate him yet, so no. Could be that he's at the clinic, treating the sole survivor of the attack as we speak. Might be worth checking that place out. Good idea. We'll head over there later. I don't have any other info for you. Wish I could have been of more help. No, it's cool. If there's anything new, hit me up. Got it? You're not the only ones who are worried about Aaron. I'll touch base with my sources and see if I can get any inside info. I might also get some lead on Hayway and A, which is a whole other minefield. Those two go to war. The safe haven won't be safe anymore. I understand how he feels. I'm human too. Jack's sounding a little better, but yeah, it's a tough day for everyone. Don't forget about us, though. For now, you need to focus on finding Aaron and tracking those murderers down. Sorry we don't have much info to offer. We'll try to gather some while you're doing your thing.
さてと
Right. I keep double talking to everybody. Habits die hard. There's events in Newtown too. Yeah. I'm so glad you're okay. You're all okay. I still can't believe what happened last night. If you're looking for Dr. Longkai in the examination room, he's looking after the sole survivor of the attack. If we gotten there a moment later, that guy probably wouldn't have made it. What's gonna happen to Langport now? No matter what happens, I plan to stay Dr. Longkai's side and walk the path of medicine with him.
いかがしましょう
Good. Should go buy more of these,
ま
but
たお越しください
they're too expensive. You heard of his two arc rad? Yeah, Jack told me that someone survived the attack. Guessing he's that someone. Condition looks stable at least. He gonna wake up anytime soon? I don't know. The boy is yet to regain consciousness. He just barely managed to hang on. There's a limit to what I can do here. I plan on having him moved to a hospital immediately. Anyways, handling things on that end, thankfully. I believe that someone survived, but it's doubtful that we'll be able to ask him what happened. Oh, what happened? Yeah, it's too bad. We might have gotten some good info from him. Looks like he lost consciousness from a blow to the back of the head. It's possible he didn't even see the attacker's face. Killers probably didn't realize he was just unconscious. Might be the only reason he's still alive. Hope he doesn't have survivor's guilt after this. I can only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal is entirely up to him. By the way, has Aaron come by to visit? He came at sunrise, but he left shortly after. You have any idea where he went? Not the slightest. He didn't say a word the entire time, which is very unlike him. Must be tormenting himself. Yeah. Try and help him if you can. He needs to be surrounded by friends now more than ever. Right. Too bad all his friends are gone. This guy. You sure he's okay? That's horrible. Promise to keep him alive until we can get him to the hospital. Hey, has already contacted them. Trying to ask to keep Aaron company. Okay. Hard to keep him company when I don't know where he is. But we'll find him. Let's go Harbor District first. I heard some people got killed on Heiu's turf last night. No one's talking about that. Whether that happened or not, though, I gotta continue monitoring them. I have no clue what happened in the Eastern Quarter last night. All I know is that it's drawn the cops and Navy's attention away from here. Time to strike while the iron's hot. We don't normally do our trade business in the day. Can't pass this opportunity up. These guys. Your people in the Eastern Quarter were murdered in cold blood. God, I felt it running down my spine. With the Mafia was behind the attack. Surely they wouldn't pick a fight with the Navy, right? Hopefully Glassy will protect me. I have no clue what happened in the Eastern Quarter. Opportunity, man. That's wild. I arrived here this morning only to learn that there were some gruesome murders last night. I'm willing to provide whatever aid people need. This chaos in the Republic's major harbors will definitely have a trickle-down effect on us, same. Yeah. I heard those gangsters were involved in Eastern Quarter murders. Think those guys would go that far. This thing's turning into a hot mess. Sure is. I'll grab one. One replica coin. A brawl in the harbor and murder in the Eastern Quarter. What in the world? What is this world coming to? Fortunately, this had no effect on the business. Trade and commerce with the Central East has been going smoothly. Had to keep this well-oiled machine running. And we upped our security after we heard about what happened in the Eastern Quarter. Better safe than sorry. It's our job to protect the harbor and ships, as well as the sea lane. Sadly, some of the naval officers are negligent in that regard. They even deal in the black market sometimes. That's probably what those two are doing out back. Oh. Hmm? Let's go this way to Newtown. That should be fine. Let's check the board too. Just in case. Never know when you'll miss a quest. Okay, there's not too many people to talk to out today, but not here. I heard all about the incident in the Eastern Quarter. It truly pains my heart. I'm trapped in a whirlwind of trouble since coming here. It hardly compares to the tragedy that befell those kids. I don't know if I'll find myself to face with danger too. I'm not gonna flee. I'll stay where I am. If I shrink in fear, I'll be letting down every one of the bracers here, and that just won't fly. Okay. So, Hansen, you think you can leave trade between Langport and Boast to our company? I believe we can. Powers that be will find it favorable, I'm sure. Many dealers in Liberal prefer not to do business with the Cowling Group's subsidiary companies. So I believe your proposal makes perfect sense. It has the potential to boost everyone's profits. I'm glad we're on the same page. Me too. We're thinking about lessening our reliance on Kowloon. This will surely help us improve our standings in Liberal. Agreed. I have hoped that the first fruits of our new partnership will yield a high return for everyone involved. Anyway, hasn't crushed Kowloon's operations. It certainly has a strange hold over it. That's why we can't continue to rely on them. We have to find our own path forward. Choosing to build roads to future success by partnering international enterprises. Many businesses in Liberal wish to conduct more international trade. That said, some of them are expressly against trading with Langport due to its ties to Hay. But I believe we're on the right track now. That's good, I guess. I heard people from the Eastern Quarter were murdered last night. Kono's heart is aching over this. He's never gonna stay open so that we can cheer everyone up with our food. Learn from his example and get my act together. With my own place in the future, I'll need his mental fortitude. For real. Okay. So, let's talk to people down here first. I'm down in the dumps after what happened yesterday. Maybe I should take the day off. Sure, one of the other part-timers could take over my shift. That's the guy still going strong. Never mind, I'd feel guilty if I threw in the towel. I didn't even buy anything. Oh. I was heading to my sauna last night. Speed erupted in chaos. Body moved in the sauna, I managed to save some people. When things hit the fan, having martial arts training can come in handy. It's so important to train your mind and body constantly, even in retirement. Chaos. He's got his whole students out. Huh? Hey, they got the jump on us with the on-site inspection. We at least managed to catch a glimpse of the weapons traces. You think the Almada executives are still here? Yeah, I can't say for certain, but we should be ready for anything. Check the roads and the railroad, but there were no sign that they left the city. Which tells me their hideout isn't far away. Understood. They do some more digging to find out where it is, but I'm sure Elaine will have it pinpointed before me. Thanks for that info, by the way. I'm sure she's putting it in good use. I mentioned it, all I did was pass along what I heard, nothing more. They're really being nonchalant here. Police and the Bracers agreed to work together on this case. Glad to get to work alongside Hornet again, it's just like old times. I was just exchanging info with Detective Dart. We were partners back when I was a cop. Most of the top brass is terror-stricken by Hayway. There's still some people left by the force who's got some backbone. In my opinion, the cops and the Bracers need to work hand in glove. It's the way forward for us. Interesting. Everyone's fraught with worry over last night's event. My pasta can cheer people up a little. When I'm down, a bowl of noodles always perks me up, right up. It's the buckwheat Eastern noodles well to the trick. I just want pasta to make a difference in the city. Maybe it can do so by bringing smiles back to people's faces. Okay, I'll get some pasta. On the way home last night, Mommy tripped. I was scared, so I held her hand real tight and stopped her from falling. Gotta look out for Mommy. I don't want her to get hurt. My son and I were heading home last night. We saw fog in the eastern quarter. I panicked and tried to rush home, but in the middle of our run, I lost my balance and nearly fell. Luckily, my son was there to break my fall. When he becomes so dependable, he's growing up so fast, I should make more of an effort to play with him. We need to enjoy the time we have together. It's true. There were civilian casualties. It's hard not to feel like we failed them. The bracers are all doing everything they can to bring the situation to an end. At this point, we need to call the main office and request some backup. I'm gonna pour through all this info we have on Almada one last time. Strange mentioned in last night's report's concerning. Possible it's somehow connected to the strange phenomena that transpired in Krail Village. We need to band together and figure out what Almada's up to. Yeah, for sure. Tonight was rough. I heard there were casualties. When like this happens, I'm always worried I'll be caught up in Hayway's business. They're so scary. We're terrified of the thugs that are out and about. Maybe Hayway is a necessary evil after all. Maybe. Let's go this way, actually. That's a good idea. I heard there was an incident last night in the eastern quarter. People have been talking about all that weird fog. My friends over there are okay. You could see the fog that covered the eastern quarter from here. It was unsettling. Evidently, there's some murders that happened within the fog. Can't blame people for being cagey this morning. Wouldn't be in the mood to go to the theater either. No. We don't got things to do over there. Everyone's talking about some weird mist or whatever, but I'm too busy having an existential crisis to care. Like I'm stuck in a never-ending time loop at work and buying ready-made food. Right. He's always buying ready-made food. Every week. Caught a glimpse of the chaos unfolding in the eastern quarter when I was heading home from work. I was so distracted I ended up making a mistake with the seasoning for dinner. Husband and son coughed so hard they started tearing up. It's not in years. Like she's done this before. Apparently people were murdered in the eastern quarter. All customers today have come in with their heads hung low. Gotta work even harder so I can flip smiles back on their faces. I can't afford anything from here. Last night sounded like it was pretty awful. What's with the mists anyway? We usually get this time of year. We had those murders at the same time. Can that really be a coincidence? Earth in reverse. Drive extra line only. This thing. If I augment? Maybe? Maybe not. I could open that. check if... Technically, he's still in my party. Sneeze. Maybe I'll open the one that I can open. I think that was Agnes's. Yeah, this one. Okay. Now, the quartz there. Resist mute too, I like that. Fine wine. I'll go over here first. Yeah. Due to the chaos in the eastern quarter, the Kowloon Financial Bank has entered into multiple emergency meetings. Maintaining economic stability in Langport is one of our directives. We need to respond promptly to prevent our economy from going into freefall. Kowloon. There was an incident in the eastern quarter last night. People have been at a loss. I'd be sensitive to that while doing my job. True. Is it true there was an incident last night in the eastern quarter? Fog that dense before us. I snapped a few photos. Was that insensitive? The side of the fog mixed in with the moon made for some captivating shots. There's something creepy about it all too. I take back everything I said about Darren yesterday. He noticed I was really scared last night, so he grabbed my hand and led me back to the hotel. Then he comforted me and told me he'd protect me at all costs. During my meeting with Mr. Hongfa, I learned yesterday's financing issue was postponed. But they're at least taking their plan into consideration. Speaking of Mr. Hongfa, when I first got in touch with him, I thought I was Eastern. I make that mistake all the time thanks to my name. I don't have a drop of Eastern blood in me. Interesting. Something happened in the Eastern Quarter yesterday. Honestly, I was pretty terrified. Feel the fog from way over here. Looked over at Katyusha and saw she was petrified. That's when I knew I needed to man up. A long time since I last comforted her like that. How long have these two been dating? I thought they only just, like, started. I guess, in we go. Save. I guess all I have to talk to is these two. The Kowloon group has been holding emergency meetings and led last night's events. We don't want to inconvenience any of our guests, so we're trying to handle the situation. I didn't mean to talk to her again. I didn't realize you were here, Ashlyn. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry about earlier. It was like I sort of pushed everything onto you. Don't worry about it. I felt like you were being unreasonable. I wouldn't have taken the job. Anyway, I know you guys are probably investigating the whole thing on the down low. Has Hayway sniffed out any clues? A few, but nothing that would tell us about Aaron's whereabouts. Damn, what about Almada then? All I know about them is that they haven't made any moves since last night. We have no idea where they're hiding, unfortunately. Where could they be? Dunno. Possible they aren't even in Langport anymore. What, you think? Might have bailed so they could get out of Hayway's reach. And now that they've stained their hands with civilian blood, the guild's gonna be out there to get him too. You really think Almada would just back down like that? Doubtful, but it's not impossible either. Actually, I do think it's impossible. I can tell you why if you'd like, by all means. There have been no sightings of gangsters since last night. We have eyes on every road leading out of Langport, so if they had escaped, we would know. I can guarantee they're still in Langport. Hard to picture a bunch of low-life gangsters evading Hayway's surveillance network. Guess that settles that. But I can't answer other questions. All good. I mean, confirmation on that alone is huge for us. We should be thanking you. Keep us in the loop if anything changes. Of course, I'm going to be talking with some other people about this, so hopefully I'll have more to share later. Wild. Right. That's it for this area. I think Jimmy didn't learn anything worthwhile. So what's our next move? I think we're going to have to resort to venturing into enemy turf. By enemy turf, do you mean the Messeldam Trading Company building? That's right. It's risky play. Might just end up being a waste of time. We don't got many other options though. Watch your backs, and don't get too far ahead of me. Understood, got it. Oh. I'm gonna ask Baba if he knows anything about Almada that'll help some other connections. Wouldn't be surprised if they had multiple hideouts, but as far as I know, AOA hasn't been able to find any of them. Hopefully we can find them before Aaron does. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do that next time. I've been sleeping like a few hours at night and then a few hours in the morning. That's why I started so late this morning, or so early, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I need to go back to sleep. I will deal with the Messeldam Trading Company next time, like Friday. Hopefully Friday. So I'll see you guys later. Take care, have a good one. And thanks for hanging out as always. Take care. Oh.